What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live with Racing with Razor. We're live right now on YouTube, Facebook, and on Twitch. So I appreciate you for joining us. If you haven't already, please hit the like button down below, share, subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time I go live here with Racing with Razor. We will be live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Racing with Razor will be covering all the races live. Whatever's streaming, we'll be watching, capping live. So join us Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We pop off every day at 12:15 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it. We're going to handicap these races live. We got a lot of tracks going today. Parx, Finger Lakes, Louisiana Downs, Thistle. We got some later tracks as well. Press starts at 3 p.m. So it's going to be a fun day. Shout out to all the dads out there. I hope you had a good Father's Day weekend. It's now Monday, so I hope you all recovered as I had a nice day with the family. Had a couple drinks by the pool, so it was a great day. I hope you guys all had a great days too. But now we're back to business. It's time to win some money. We got a lot of tracks going, so let's get into it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Flea Mathis in the house. Christy Thornton. I've only been on horses a few times, but I got time today. Let's go. Teresa's in the house. Jay Smooth is in the house. Gerardo. Cheers to Gerardo. Ready to win some money. Tuvins ready to win some money. On the outside looking in. Shout out to On the Outside Looking In. As you can see, they are a member of my YouTube. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You can become a member, support the channel. Also, if you are a member, you can go to the members page right now on my YouTube, and you will see all of my plays for Thistledown today. All the tracks, check it out, all the races at Thistle. If you are a member, you can see that as well. That's in the members section, $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Shout out to Steve, the Vig, in the house, ready to win some money. We got about 20 minutes until Parx. 20 minutes until Parx. 20 minutes. Let me pull up my stream so we can get this rolling. 20 minutes until Parx. 30 minutes until Thistle. We got about 55 minutes until Finger Lakes. So we got a good 3 tracks going to start the day. We got 19 minutes until Parx. All right, Parx race 1. Let's take a look at this one. There is a couple scratches, the 2, the 3, and the 7. So it was an 8-horse field. It is now 5. And now 5-horse field after the scratches. Log into my TVG account so I can watch the video. Parx race 1, 5-horse field, 3 scratches, 2, 3, and 7. So let's take a look at it. It's a claiming 7.5K race, 3 and up, and the purse is $23K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. The top jockey is on the 6. The top trainer is on the 4. Top trainer has the 4 and the 1 here. That trainer has 2 horses, the 1 and the 4. That trainer is hitting 19%. 18%, I'm sorry. 18% with Elliot Martinez. For me, this is the start of the pick 5 as well. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6 here. 1, 4, and 6. Hoping that 4 can get in there either first or second. But my top horse here would have to be the 6. It's the 6-5 favorite, but it's got the speed in the class. I really like this horse. Hasn't raced at this distance yet, but lifetime 23 races, and has been in the money 13 times. First time at this distance, so I like the 6 horse the most, but I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6 here at Parx. After Parx, we'll have Thistle, but I will put my Parx pick 5 in the chat as well. So if you got any pick 5s, the start of the pick 3 as well. You can play the double, the exacta, the try, and the super here at race 1. So for me, Parx, I'm on the 1, 4, and 6 the first race. 1, 5, and 8 the second race. Just the 3 and 6 in the third. 1, 3, 5, and 6 in the fourth. And 1, 5, 9 in the fifth. Shout out to Indy in the house. Says, what's up, Razor, my man? Hope you had a great Father's Day. I did. I appreciate it. Hope you did too. Here's my pick 5 for Satan's track. 1, 6 over the 1, 5, 8 over the 1, 6 over the 1, 3, 5, 6 over the 5. Jared Bush asks, is this win or exacta? So that is my pick 5. As you can see, it's separated by each race. So those are the horses I'm using in the first 5 races. So I have 1, 4, and 6 in the first leg. So I'll be doing an exacta and a trifecta, 1, 4, 6. In the second race, I have the 1, 5, and 8. 1, 5, and 8 in the second race. So I'll be using those 3 horses, exacta box, trifecta box. And of course, this is all dependent on the prices as well. If they're all 8-5 favorites, you can't box those 3 horses. But those are the 3 horses that I'll be using in each race. In the third race, I'm only using 2 horses, the 3 and 6. So I'll just be doing an exacta box, 3, 6. But if we're live on the show, someone in the chat puts something, we get a guest that comes on, likes a horse, I might add to it. But for now, those are the 2 horses that I used in race 3. In race 4, I'm on the 1, 3, 5, 6. And 1, 5, and 9 in the 5th race. Adam is in the house. What's going on, Adam? Appreciate you for joining us. Mad Dog's in the house. Black Door's in the house. The squad is starting to show up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 50 plus people in the chat. We are rocking and rolling. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. Right now, we're at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. Those are my bets right there. Those are my bets right there. Using those in a pick 5 as well. You can do pick 3s, pick 4s when they're available. But those are my first 5 races right there. And that is for Parx. That is just my Parx picks. And then I will put Thistle in the chat. We'll get that locked and loaded. Thistle, we still have about 23 minutes. Captain's in the house. What's up, Captain? Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you for having your name in green as well. That means you are a YouTube member. If you are a YouTube member, it's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. If you go to the members page on my YouTube, if you are a member, you will be able to see my full card for Thistledown. So if you're a member, you can go over there. If you're not a member, you can join. It's only $4.99 a month. There's a join button down below. The link is in the description. Jeffrey Blue is in the house. What's up, Jeffrey? Says, let's go. Long drive from North Carolina to Florida. Let's make some cash. Let's go. We got to pay for some gas. Cheech in the house. What up, Cheech? Says, lunch over. Have a day. Shout out to my guy, Cheech. Also, you guys know how we do it. Once we get to 50 likes, we'll start popping some shots. Every 10 likes after that, we'll take another one. Right now, we're at 24 likes. 24 likes. Once we get to 50, we start rolling with some shots. If you already hit the like button, please press the share button. Let everyone know we're live. $12 minutes till Parx, 22 until Thistle. Parx race 1, 8 furlong race on the dirt. Here's Matt Dog's race 1 bet. He's on the dollar try, 1-6 over the 1-6-8 over the 1-4-6-8. If you got any horse picks in the chat, let us know. Post them down below. We'll highlight them. Keep track. Let's win some money together. Parx race 1, 8 furlongs on the dirt. Got Paco Lopez here on the 6. Paco's the top jockey in this race, hitting 22%. Lifetime, the 6 has raced 23 times, has been in the money 13. Looks like the 1 horse is your co-favorite. Right around the same price. And that 1 horse has raced 28 times and has been in the money 14 times. So 5 more races than the 6 has been in the money 1 more time. But the 1 horse has won a lot more money, $163K, compared to the 6 who's only won $118K. Ski, I usually roll with the pick 5, and the pick 5 loses, then I'll roll it back with pick 4s and pick 3s. But you can play it any way you want. You can play them all at once. Especially if they're cheap. They don't cost a lot. Jared Bush, that friend of yours, helped me cash that big baseball prop strikeout on Cease on Friday. That was awesome for 500. Nice work, Jared Bush. And shout out to our guy, Sharpie. I'm sure he'll be on sometime today. He's on the West Coast, but he usually pops on, hangs out with us, gives out winners. So I appreciate the shout out from Bush on on Sharpie. Sharpie always giving out winners on the show, hanging out. Black Thor in the house. What up, Black Thor? And look, Jared Bush, you talked the man up. Let's bring on our first guest of the day, the K-Prop King himself, Mr. Sharpie in the house. What's up, Sharpie?
Oh, getting baked like a cake, typing out my shit and, come join Razor. What the fuck else we gonna do? It's Monday.
Oh, yeah, my guy. Appreciate you for joining us. We were just talking about you. Jared Bush showing some love. Says you helped him cash the big baseball prop strikeout on Friday. He picked up a nice $500.
Ooh, I hope he's a member. Least you could do is give back to the Razor Foundation.
I appreciate that, my guy. If you want to become a member, it's only $4.99 a month. Adam says, bring back Catman.
Yeah, bro, they're off. I threw 2 outside right before this because they were pissing me off, and the little babies are fighting, but they're away from me right now, so cool. We're good. Hey, and what's funny is Catman is also what they call Tony Gonsolin, bro, and he was pitching that day, and I didn't bet him. I fucking missed out on a fucking sign.
Damn. That's a sign right there. I mean, when the signs
Well,
align.
horse tracks are about to crack. We got what, Finger Lakes, Thistle?
Yeah, we got Parx in 7 minutes. We got Thistle in 17, and Finger Lakes in about 40 minutes.
I woke up from my nap yesterday bored with nothing to bet, and there was 2 races left on Santa Anita on TVG I was watching, and I said, oh, we gonna beat the favorites then. And I've daily doubled, and I did an exacta, hit a 77 to 1 on an exacta. Only have 50 cents on it though. I don't bet a lot on horses, but I'll take that, bro.
That's awesome.
Bro, Mana Wish, bro. I know I've bet that horse before, and I was like, I like him. I like him. And they were all fucking putting up this fucking horse, bro, from Baffert. That's never won, bro. And it was just taking all the money, and I'm just like, we gonna fade this fucker right now. And that Baffert horse came in third. I was like, oh, I had the 2. I got the 2. It was a 10 to 1 and an 8 to 1.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, the Santa Anita wasn't so chalky. It wasn't as chalky as normal.
It was for a second, and then it would open, and then it would come back. The last 2 weren't chalky.
Yeah, I saw on Saturday there were big prices at Santa Anita. Some thought they were running like, you know how Churchill runs at Ellis? They thought another track was running at Santa Anita because they're not used to those big prices.
Man, I think I was hearing them. They're like, a 70 to 1 just won? A 70 to fucking 1? Yeah.
Yep, some big prices this week, and hope they move into this week. Shout out to K. Reed in the house. If you joined us on Friday, K. Reed was in the house. He gave out a $19.20 pick 4, and he paid out about $1,900. So he turned a $20 bill into $1,900. Shout out to K. Reed. There is his pick 5 at Parx. 1-6 over the 1-3-8 over the 5-6 over the 1-5 over the 5. For K. Reed. Jared Bush wants to know if Moby, you got any more dope baseball picks?
One, well, I will give them out when I decide to, for one. And yeah, always, if I have it, I'll drop it. If not, I'll come back after my show and drop it, because, you know, if I only got 1 bet in like I do right now, I can't just spoil my show.
Plus, he likes to give out plays to members who are in a green. Sharpie's a big members kind of guy.
Bro, I'm a type of guy, bro, who won't even mention people in my chat if you're not a member. And sometimes I won't even mention them. I'll have 70 to 100 live, maybe 10 people commenting, because the chat's there to fucking, like, write down what I'm saying and take my bets and go bet that shit, bro. They know I'm not there to talk to them. There's other shows for that. They'll fucking toot your horn. I'm not there for that.
Jeffrey Blue says he hit that one too, Sharpie. His brother and him were in the parking lot at a wedding.
Hey, enjoying money, getting drunk. Maybe you got a little dancing. Maybe you got to the little bride, the little groom's ladies. Like, hello.
Viper and B in the house. What's up, Viper? Right now we are at Parx. We got about 4 minutes now until Parx. Let me scroll up and put my first 5 races. Those are the first 5 races at Parx. Those are my picks. 1-4-6 over the 1-5-8 with the 3-6 with the 1-3-5-6 and 1-5-9. Those are the first 5 races. I have 3 horses. If I have 3 horses, I do $3 exacta box. If I have 4 horses, I do $2 exacta box and tries as well. Indy says, let's go, K-Reed, me, you, and Razor on just about the same. Satan's track. Oh, Ski says, nowhere in Vegas does Thistledowns. Oh, wow.
That's how ghetto Thistledowns is, bro. They won't even take that action in Vegas. That means we should bet it.
The 3 is scratched in race 2, says Adam. Yes, in race 2, the 3 and the 7 were scratched. 3 and 7. We got about 3 minutes until Parx. 3 minutes until Parx, and then we'll move over to Thistle. Race 1, start of the pick 4. That pops off in 12 minutes. Finger Lakes pops off at 1:15. Thistle pops off in 12. Parx pops off in 2. If you got any picks in the chat, let us know what you like. Adam says Paco move to the 5. Paco move to the 5. Black Thor King is on the 148 here at Parx. 148 for Black Thor. K Reed, yes, I will be betting some of it. If you want to come on stream with me, we can do a stream. I believe they pop off at like 9 a.m. That's like 6 a.m. your time.
That's what time I wake up, bro. I'm always down.
Yeah, so I think Kev wants to do one. So yeah, I heard DG wants to come on. If we can get DG on stream, I'll definitely do one. Parx pops off in a minute. Parx pops off in a minute. They are starting to load up in the gate. We're also at 30 likes. 30 likes. We need 20 more so we can take a shot and a rip. So if you haven't already, please hit the like button down below. Jared says, Ascot starts. Yeah, big money. Yeah, there's always some big prices over there. Big prices. And it's crazy because sometimes the chalk wins and it still pays big. Just because there's so much action in on it. Parx race 1. They are loading up in the gate. And then I'll move over to Thistle. That is the start of the pick 4 at Thistle. Race 1. Parx, and then Parx race 2 goes off in 27 minutes. Finger Lakes in 34. Presque Isle Downs starts at 3. So does Louisiana Downs, pops off at 3. So we got a lot of tracks starting later as well. So we have about 3 early tracks: Thistle, Finger Lakes, and Parx. Finger Lakes, we got a half hour. So then we'll have 3 nice horses running at the same time. Cheech has Ascot rules the money. I guess that's where you say the big horses go to play. Parx race 1. They are in the gate. Race 1. They are in the gate. All in line. Still all in line, just waiting patiently. Not sure what they are waiting on. Maybe are they still waiting on a horse here? I think all the horses are in line. Jockey on the H, just petting his horse. Horse is ready to run. They're all ready to run. I don't know what's going on here. They're all in the gate still, just waiting. And they are off and racing here at Parx Race 1. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We appreciate you for joining us here. Right now, we're at Parx Race 1. The 5 Dang Nabbit has shot out to the front. The 5 Dag Nabbit at 23-1. In second, about a length back. Center Mid Matty. That is your 6 horse at 3-2. About 4 lengths back from that 6. You have the 1 Emperor's Cause. On the inside rail, True Dakotan. The 4 is strolling on the inside rail. 5, 6, 4. The 1 is moved into third down the center of the track. On the far outside is your 8 Scoop Dog. 5, 6, 1, 8, 4. Those are the order as they start to come around the final turn. The 5 down the inside, the 6 down the center, and that 1 at even money on the far outside. 1, 6, 5. 1, 6, 5 as they come down the final stretch. The 1 is out front. The 4 is making a move late on the outside. The 4 is going to get up for second. But it looks like the 1 horse is going to win easy. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5 is your final. 1, 4, 5 means we cash the exacta 1, 4. It's 7-1, so it's not enough to cash it. Well, we do cash it, but nothing to get excited about. Shout out to Christy in the house. Says, I need a winner. What are we rolling with? Make sure you guys drop your bets in the chat. Jared Bush says, hates Finger Lakes. Shout out to Noli Knows in the house. Says, Thistledown. Yeah, man. You got the link if you want to come on and give us some Thistledown winners. Let us know. Adam hates... Excuse me. God damn. I need a drink. Thistle. Oh, shit. Thistle about to pop off. Okay. We got some time for Thistle. We got 3 minutes for Thistle. Man, thank you. Kev put that pick in there for reminding me. Thistle. 3 minutes till Thistle. So let's break this one down real quick so I can put my picks in the chat as well. Race 1. Race 1, Thistle. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. 7.5K claiming. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. And the purse is 22.4K. We look at some jockey trainer stats here. The top jockey is on the 4, hitting 20%. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, 122 races, hitting 25%. The top trainer is on this 3 horse, Sarah Jane. That trainer is hitting 25%. Dave says I'm speaking in tongue. Noli Knows likes the 7-5. 7-5 for Noli. Thistledowns race 1 for me. I'm on the 4, 6, and 7. 4, 6, and 7. I'm on 2 chalky horses here, the 4 and the 7. But I like that 6 at a big price. Victor Story. This horse has raced twice at this distance. Did get 1/3, but the horse has raced 18 times total and has been in the money 6 of those times. So I think that 6 at a big price can squeeze in there and get us some money. So for race 1, I'm on the 4, 6, and 7. Shout out to Ski, says, can we get to 50 likes? I have drink tickets now. Let's go, Ski. When he bets the horses, they give him like 12 tickets. We are at 34 likes. And like Sharpie says, when you do this shit every day is a Friday. It's not a Monday for Ski. It's just another Friday for Ski. Shout out to picks from Dave in the house. He's on the 3, 4, and 7.
Lego.
3, 4, and 7 for Dave. We're at 35 likes. We need 15 more to get to 50. And it's also 10 a.m. in the morning for Ski. Do they even have drinks at this time yet? He's got to stand at a slot machine for a drink. I don't know if they do drinks this early at the horses.
I remember when I bought Ski a beer, he was like, nah, get it for free. I was like, bro, I got you. It's all right. He's like, but I get free tickets. Fuck that ticket. That's a cheap-ass beer. We don't want cheap beer. Get yourself an IPA. Ski's chill, though, bro. Watching him watch a game, bro, like, he's like, you don't talk to him if he's got money on it. He's, like, rocking back and forth. Just, you just can't fucking walk up. He's over there, like, in the zone. Like, leave him alone. Leave Ski alone.
He said he started at 9 a.m. yesterday.
It's the life, man. Bro, that fool killed it this year in the NBA, too. I think fucking in the playoffs, bro, it was something stupid. I don't even want to say the percentage because I'll be wrong, but I think it was higher than 80.
Yeah, it was over like 100+ units.
Bro, it was stupid, bro. I was just like, damn. Motherfucker knows that shit like the motherfuckers. Like,
that's why you surround yourself with winners. Hang out, winners are around here. Thistledown, they're still walking around. It says 0 minutes. I'm on the 4, 6, and 7, hoping our 6 can get in here somewhere in the middle, if not on top. Thistle race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. Sub in the house. What up, Sub? Appreciate you for joining us, and I appreciate you for being a member. Shout out to my guy. He's in green. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Oh, we got a celebrity in the house. Deacon Mike in the building. What's up, Deacon Mike? Says, good luck today. Just passing through, normal work day for him. Black Thor is on the 4, 5, 6 at Thistle. 4, 5, and 6 for Black Thor. 4, 5, 6. Glad you do like the 6 as well. That 6 is a big price. I thought we'd get a bigger price. But 14-1 I like. Deacon Mike says he needs to be like me, just goof off and make money. Shout out to Deacon Mike, always supporting the squad. And shout out to his Bears who are trash. They're still trash. They'll always be trash.
Oh, well, shots fired.
Sweaty Butcher in the house. What up, Sweaty? Ice Captain followed along. Picks from Dave said it's 9:51 a.m. And I just realized it's a federal holiday. I'm ordering some beer in Clamato.
It's a federal holiday?
Yeah, it's Juneteenth.
Oh, that's okay.
You knew that, didn't you? Send a tweet out about it today?
No, Billy gave me shit for not talking about an African American pitcher on Juneteenth, and I was like, "Is there one even going?" And he's like, "Josiah Gray," and it made me feel even fucking worse. And I'm like, "Dude, I don't bet Josiah Gray, bro. I'm sorry." And then he comes at me like, "Sharpie, if there's a day with an African American pitcher pitching on Juneteenth, I'm fucking betting him, and it's plus money." I'm like, all right. Bro, I would bet guys hitting props if I knew it was their bobblehead day. Like, those things are money. So many times I'm watching a game and they're like, "Oh, homeboy just home runned on his bobblehead night." Yeah,
Right.
fuck. It's like, dude, that's money in the bank right there.
I'm going to start going through teams because I go to you can go to the Phillies website and see what days give out day.
Bro, those were the days, bro, to bet
that.
the hitting props of that man. Take his home run prop that day, dude. Just fucking do it. I'm going to start doing that's a good because you can do it on every way. They have the giveaway days.
Yeah.
Go through and each team has 6 bobbleheads or so, bro, and start writing down the days, bro. We're like, we're going to play this guy today. It's bobblehead day. Bet you it would hit, bro, at a stupid percent.
Bobblehead play of the day. There you go.
Bro, it's coming soon to the Walking Dead. The bobblehead play of the day. And we ain't talking about my first baby's mom, who looks like a bobblehead. Oh, skinny little broad dog with a big head that just goes clickety, 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 clickety.
Thistle race 1. They are off and racing. The 2 is out front, not a wild brat, but the 7 is in second on the outside. Your favorite, Boogie Boogie. But the 2 is fighting strong on the inside, not giving up. Not a wild brat, and the 2 is going to win. 2-7-5. 2-7-5 is your final. 2-7-5. Damn. I don't know if anyone had that 2. Who the hell was that 2? Not a wild brat. 12 lifetime. Didn't have that 2 at all. Captain says pork ribs and beer for me. And Deacon Mike should be way higher than that. That's way too low. And yes, it did. Captain says that pick 4 ended quick. Up next, we have I believe it's Parx race 2. Yeah, Parx race 2 in 14 minutes. And then we have Finger Lakes race 1 in 19 minutes. And then after Finger, we'll have Thistledowns race 2. So the next race to pop off is Parx race 2. Parx race 2. The winner of the first Parx race was, I think it was the favorite. Let me double check. Yeah, the 1 horse won the first race. And that was your favorite. So I'm sure a lot of people are moving on. But we are live in the pick in the pick 5 to start Parx. So let's move over to race 2. It was a 8-horse field, but the 3 and the 7 have been scratched. Ooh. Yes, Deacon Mike. We will have to make a bet soon. Shout out to Fat Wally. He's a member on YouTube. Says, came by to press the like button. Going to the labs. Much love. Everyone. Hope you feel better, Wally. And I hope the tests go good. Shout out to our guy Fat Wally in the chat. Parx, we got 12 minutes. The 3 and the 7 have been scratched. So it is now a 6-horse field. We have 2 favorites, maybe 3. The 1, 5, and 8. The 1 is 2-1. The 5 is 2-1, and the 8 is 8-5. The 5, I didn't think the 5 would be such a small price, but I guess the upgrade with Paco Lopez. With that Paco Lopez moving up to the 5, everyone's starting to bet the 5 as well now. So the 5 is being bet down big time. The 1, if we take a look at the 1 horse, this 1 horse has raced 4 times at this distance, 1 win and 1 third. The other 2 horses that have won at this distance are the 2 and the 6. So the 1, 2, and 6 are the only 3 horses have won at this distance, 7 furlongs on the dirt. If we look at the top jockey trainer combo, that is on the 1, Storied Fella. 459 races this jockey trainer has raced, and they're hitting 23%. The top jockeys on the 1 hitting 17%. And the top trainer, Jamie Ness, who's hitting 23%, is on this 1 horse. I thought the 1 horse was going to be the big favorite. It's not yet, but I expect it to be. Right now, your big favorite is the 8 at 8-5, but Storied Fell, the 1, I think it's going to get big time here. So in the pick 5, though, I am on the 1, 5, and 8. 1, 5, and 8. So those are the 3 favorites. So right now you can't bet them as an exacta and try. Actually, the prices aren't too bad. The 1, 5 exacta is 11-1. See, the 8 one would be the killer. 8 one would be 5-1. But the 8-5 would be 12-1. 8 is your big favorite right now. Mad Dog says race 2, $1 pick 4 at Parx, 1-8 over the 1-6 over the 1-3 over the 1-5. Adam is on the 1-6-8. Jared says Jordan Love Green Bay might win 6.
Sounds about right. I know you're a Green Bay fan, but sounds about right. Maybe 7, bro. I think I just don't see 500 realistically.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Unless they go make a big pickup with a wide receiver or something.
Bro, I think they're gonna just see what they got in this kid, bro. We're gonna see. I mean, they've got to. It's about time.
Yeah, the Packers aren't big go sign big free agents or either. They like to bring everyone up from the draft and everything like that. So I wouldn't hold my breath for them to go out and get a big name. Deacon Mike says Sharpie's room looks like a crop duster went through.
This is my living room.
Parx race 2. We got about 8 minutes. Started the pick 3 and the pick 4 here if you're not alive in the pick 5. Also, we're at 42 likes. We're only 8 likes away from taking a shot, and Sharpie gets to take a rip. So if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button down below. Right now, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. Right now, we are live at Parx Racing Race 2. We're about 7 minutes until this race pops off. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. The 8 horse is still your favorite at 9-5. And then you have the 1 Storied Fella and the 5 Ouch, Ouch, Ouch. Both of those horses are 2-1. Lifetime, the 4 and the 5, those horses have raced the most. They've raced 32 times. But all these horses have only won 2 races. The 4 horses won the most money on the dirt. Overall, the 5 horse has won the most money. Ouch, ouch, ouch is getting Paco aboard since the 3 was scratched. So there is a jockey change. Stop it, Dave. It's not going to take that long. It's not going to take that long. I say right now it's 2023. They'll be champions by 2026. They'll win one in the next 3-4 years. Howard giving out some cannabis.
Hey, I'm almost willing to bet that they win one before anyone else in that division does. I mean, I'm not sold on no Lions, Vikings, or the Bears, bro. What have they done? Ever. I mean, the Bears ain't done shit since I've been born, bro. 84, bro? 84? That's when crack came.
Jared Bush says, how many wins for the Jets? I honestly haven't looked at everyone's schedule. Haven't gone over the win-loss records yet.
People want to knock this Jets thing, guys. Let me tell you, the NFL is a copycat league, bro. If you show something that works, people will do it. Peyton Manning goes to the Broncos, wins a chip. Tom Brady goes to the fucking Bucks, wins a chip. Matt Stafford goes to the motherfucking Rams, wins a chip. Stud quarterbacks going to teams with defenses, bro, has proven over the last 7 years you can win a Super Bowl. So, yeah, bro, it's Super Bowl or bust for me with that team. Period.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good season. I can't wait till the NFL, and I definitely can't wait to handicap it with our next guest of the day. Let's bring on our next guest. The Pimp Slap Play of the Day, the RBI King himself, Mr. Mike M in the building. What's up, Mike?
What's cooking, boys? Happy
What's
Monday.
good, Mike?
Monday like Friday.
Happy belated Father's Day, my
Doing,
guy.
man. Doing that thing.
How you doing, Mike M? How you been? How was your weekend?
Hey, man. It was a good weekend. Can't complain. It was entertaining. It was profitable, and boy, I watched that last UFC fight for a 39-year-old man. He threw a whole bunch of punches and bunches, and I was thinking to myself, he's younger than I am, and I even at 39, I couldn't imagine doing the same thing. So it was entertaining.
Taking those punches. That was some Jared Cannonier, bro. Bro, I landed the most significant strikes by over 100, bro. And these weren't pussy strikes. These were douche. Shit that would drop an average man. And here comes Vittori, like, give me some mo. Definitely didn't see that coming from Cannoneer that day, bro. He surprised me. He surprised a lot of people, bro. That dude looks, if he's going to come forward like that, who's stopping him?
Yeah, I mean, shit. Now's his time, right? He's 39. He's not getting any younger. Proverbial saying.
He started
as
a heavyweight.
How'd you guys do this weekend?
Pretty much washed twice, if that, you know.
Yeah, I had a decent winning weekend. Yesterday couldn't have been a lot bigger. I took the over in the Sunday night baseball game. I was looking good early, 4-1, but then the batch just went away, and I think Yankees had bases loaded, couldn't get anything, so that ruined my big day, but still a small winning day for me. Deacon Mike wants to know if Sharpie got a Father's Day card from all 12.
That's how you celebrate Father's Day. Did you fire up the Blackstone?
No, I did not. I have 5 children. Jackass. No, I'm joking. No cards, bro. But my favorite one's always the first one to tell me Happy Father's Day. So, you know, I could always count on that. And don't tell me you don't have favorite kids, guys, because we love our kids all, but you have a favorite, bro. It just is what it is, bro. I'll be the first to tell all my kids, you know, Mike's my favorite, right? Like, it's the truth, though, bro. That kid's done so much. What he's like, kids out in Germany serving the country. What he's like, I always knew this kid was gonna go somewhere and do something, and he ain't let me down. All these other ones,
it's just motivation for the others, you know.
Bro, I was surprised he left the others, bro, because how tight knit the family was, bro. Like, they lost their dad. They lost their dad. He overdosed when the oldest was 9, and their mother got in trouble, left, and they went to a program house for like 2 years, bro, and they were treated real bad. And he ended up being the dad, bro, and having to raise those kids. So he never really got to be a kid, even though when I came around and stuff, he still really was. It's just he didn't go hang out with people. He wouldn't do that. It was always him and his brothers went to the park. Him and his brothers went to go play baseball. It was always him and his brothers. And it was just like when he said, "Hey, I'm leaving," I was like, "Oh, wow. Have you talked to your brothers yet, bro? Because this is gonna kill him." And still, when they come back, they act like little kids, bro. They go to the park and play basketball. They're like locked together. Where me and my 3 brothers, if I see you, they want a free 8th or something. It's get the fuck out, bro. Like, come on, man. I'm tired of seeing your broke ass.
But Captain says his favorite kid is the one that asks for the least amount of money.
That might change by the day then, right? Depending on the situation.
Yep. Hey, it's not the females.
Depending on what month it is.
Hey, Dad, I got a prom coming up. Didn't you just have enough? What's up with the old dress? Can we return it? Keep the tags on? What's happening here? Jeez.
We got Parx race 2. They are loading up in the gate. I'm on the 1, 5, and 8 in the pick 5. I'm just going to let it roll because it's the 3 chalks here after the 2 scratches. Black Thor is on the 5, 6, 8. Mike M, are you playing anything here at Parx?
I'm not. I'm going to give you guys a look here real quick on a live tennis play. It's over 22.5 in the Tommy Paul matchup. And then I gotta try to fix my internet connection's been shit for like 3 days. I'll be back. So it's Tommy Paul over 22.5, and I'll be back.
If you close the X-rated tabs, that usually helps.
Yeah, I don't bring them up on my computer due to the fact of they may cause a virus. So we got another thing for that.
Shout out to Mike M. Always giving out winners. Doesn't matter what sport it is. Always giving out winners. Parx race 2. They are locked and loaded in the gate. Hopefully they can get off a lot quicker this time. And they do. The 2-horse stumbles out of the gate but recovers. The 8-horse is shot out to the front from the outside. The 8, Jovial. I believe the 1 did go off as your favorite, and it did. The 8 horse went off at 3-1. So the 8 horse is out front. In second, ouch, ouch, ouch. The 5 on the inside rail. On the outside in third, the 6. Gimme back my bullets at 18-1. 8, 5, 6 are your top 3 horses. The 1, your favorite storied fella at 1-2 is in fourth on the outside, but the 8 is rolling as they come around the final turn. It's going to be everyone to catch. The 8, Jovial, still out front, but here comes the 2, Strawberry Cone, down the inside rail, and the 2, Strawberry Cone, flies by everyone. Another upset. 2-8-6.
We got Noli talking Finger Lakes 4-8. Noli, I'm going to tell you, bro, we got 70 people in here live. We don't have 70 likes, guys. Razor does this shit out of his own generosity. Doesn't ask for nothing, even though it's nice if you do get a subscription. Now, what we do ask for is a like button to be pressed. So if you can, take that half a second out your day and hit that like button for us.
Appreciate you, Sharpie, and I appreciate Noli giving out his picks in the chat. He's on the 4-8 Black Thor. That was his Parx pick. 2 had a great late pace, says Deacon. Finger Lakes, for me, this is Finger Lakes race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4 are my top 3 horses. The 2 would be my top horse. That's my business. Right now, the 2 is at 5-2.
Noli's on the 4-8.
Noli likes the 4-8. Yep.
I'm a 2-4-8 boxer then, since you said the 2's your favorite.
Yep. I'm on his 4 as well. Jared said the 2 pick 5. 1, 2, 3, 8 for Adam. And Sub is going to tag along and super box the 1, 2, 4, 8. Finger Lakes race 1. They are still walking around, but we have hit it. The chat has done it. 53 likes. 53 likes means we get to take our first shot of the day. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We're at 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we'll do it again. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Cheers. We got Parx getting ready to go. We got Finger Lakes getting ready to roll up. Finger Lakes, they're starting to walk towards the gate. And then we have Thistledown race 2. Race 2 in about 4 minutes. Jeffrey
2, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Who do we appreciate?
Jeffrey Blue is on the 1, 4, 5, 8. Fat Wally says, ladies, be careful of betting Finger Lakes. Make sure you don't take the fist. Woohoo.
I could bet K-Props again versus the Angels happily. It's so much better without Rendon in the lineup. He's back on the IL.
Who did you take? What did you say?
I don't like betting K-Props versus the Angels with Rendon in the lineup. Their top 3, 4 can be a problem at times. But when they just have Trout and Ohtani, bro, they're pick-onable. It's a different team. Oh, look, I have bong load packed. We put another one on top because I owe.
Shout out to the 50 likes. We're now at 55 once we get to 60. We get to do another one. Right now we are at Finger Lakes Race 1. I am on the 1, 2, 4, and then we'll move over to Thistle Race 2. Thistle Race 2 is up next. And I had to use 4 horses there because I wanted to use the first timer. But I like the 1, 4, and 6 there, and I threw in the 2 because it's the first time starter. So 1, 2, 4, and 6 at Thistle. Ski missed shot time. Got to go catch up. Ski, get another one. You missed 50. We'll do it again at 60. Finger Lakes Race 1. Ski's headed to the counter to get his drink now. Might want to get 2 because we might be at 60 before you get back. Finger Lakes Race 1. Shout out to Coco Bongo in the house. Says good morning. You might be still hungover or already drunk. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Right now, we're at Finger Lakes Race 1. Finger Lakes Race 1. 1.70 miles on the dirt. So it's a long one. But right now, the 4 is out front. Uncle Miltai at 9-2. In second, on the inside rail is that 2. That's my business. In third on the outside is the 8. Remember Normandy at 4-1. 4, 8, 2. Those are your top 3 at Finger Lakes Race 1. The 4 has been out front the whole time and still leads by about a length. But the 2 is starting to make a move on the inside. The 8 on the outside. 4, 8, 2 are your top 3. The 1 horse, Tis Lucky, your favorite, now in 4th. Trying to squeeze down the center. Now in 3rd. They are coming down the final stretch. The 4 is down the center. The 1 is on the outside. And the 2 is on the inside. 1, 2, and 4. Those are your top 3. The 1 on the outside wins. 1, 2, 4.
Bullshit.
1, 2, 4. And caught the exacta in the try, but the 1 horse got the shit bit out of it. Dropped down to 4-5 on the 1 horse. Fourth place looked like the 7. 1, 2, 4, 7. 1, 2, 4, 7. Big O. Those are your top 4. Next up, Thistle Race 2. Thistle Race 2. Thistle Race 2. This race is 8 furlongs on the dirt. It's a mating special weight, 3 and up, and the purse is $33.9K. My top horse here would be the 4, Ray's Empire. But I like that first timer at a price, the 2, El Sordo. First time starter. I like the 2 at a price. So I had to use 4 horses here. This is the start of a pick 3. Thistle Race 2. I used the 1, 2, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 4, and 6. Black Thor's on the 156 at Thistle.
I may be the only person on Twitter who does this, but I tweet out random stuff to get unfollowed by people, and I see how many people will unfollow me. I was disappointed only one person unfollowed me this morning. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not gonna repeat it because we're on YouTube, but I was just disappointed. I was like, oh dang, I thought I was gonna get a 10-piece this morning. I got some soldiers on my Twitter, bro. They got some hard shells. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, you have to have hard shells if they follow you on Twitter, right?
Man, you got to, because I'm going to tell you not to follow me for one. I'm going to tell you I ain't going to talk to you for two. So it's just like, wow, let's keep getting more. I mean, I must be good at something.
Thistle race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't hit the like button down below, please hit it. We're at 55 likes. We got to get to 60 so we can take another shot and another rip. But right now, the 4, Ray's Empire, is out front. Ray's Empire, the 4, at 5-2, has about a length and a half lead. Here comes the 1, the favorite, Mr. Bally. The 1 horse is at 6-5, but about a length and a half back and has some proving to do. The 4 is still out front, Ray's Empire. The 4 is battling on the outside. The 1's trying to come down the inside rail, but the 1's not going to get there. 4, 1, 3, 6 is your final. 4, 1, 3, 6. Next up, we have Parx Race 3. Jared says, Sharpie, you weren't kidding. Dodgers swing at everything.
Bet you go bet a K-prop against them again, and you'll lose. Now, you got to know what pitch the Dodgers actually are a graveyard to overs versus right-handed pitchers K-props. They suck versus high velocity. And that's what Dylan Cease had. That's why I was on him that day. You give me a guy who throws 97 and above, my team can't hit that. My team sits up on 92 and under. They got the Freddie Freeman approach. If we get to the two-seamers and the cutters, we can get to all the breaking balls. So they give up one pitch. And I mean, I've watched them for years. That's why I say numbers don't mean everything, because if you strictly go by the numbers, you would not have played Dylan Cease.
Right, yeah. And that's why I surround myself with winners.
Shit, bro. Fuck. I say, Sharpie, roll 22 is you got to learn from your losses because I expect to win. And, yeah, that's why I don't got a bet in right now on Merrill Kelly when everything says he should have a fucking slam dunk day. It's not always about the numbers to me, man.
Love the approach. And that's why you're so good at what you do, Sharpie, and I appreciate it.
No, I swear I'm only good because of California State Prison, and I spent 14 years with a radio in my ear listening to baseball, and they have 5 fucking teams in the state of California, so passed a lot of time listening to sports, and yeah, bro, like it became something I enjoyed. I never watched baseball up until the age of 18. This just wasn't something I was into. I went to games as a kid and all, bro, but, never was a baseball guy.
Alexander just said J Love is the best QB in the league. Couldn't agree more.
Bullshit. I mean, I don't even got to say that. Good God, bro. There's no one even on the fucking Richter scale of Patty Magic, man. And I got Charger bolts tattooed on my head. Well, I'll say great. We're watching greatness. Enjoy it, bro. Enjoy it. Always got to do it for 5, 10. No, fuck that, bro. This dude is the greatest player at the quarterback position we've ever seen since Aaron Rodgers, bro. There's not many people who have this skill level and that mind to go with it, bro. It's just fucking dumb. So, God granted he stays healthy, he will be the best quarterback to ever fucking live.
And Fat Wally says anything with Ascot runs Tuesday through Thursday. I think first post each day is 10 a.m. Eastern. I think it's 9 a.m. Eastern. But yeah, Wally, I'm down to do a show if we can get some other Ascot handicappers on the stream, because I handicap Ascot, but I'm not the best at it. So if we can get some more Ascot handicappers on stream, we will definitely do a show. Deacon might just bet 500 on the Bears to win over 7.5. Anyone watching out there that might be a homer bet? I don't know, but he does have a Cubs logo.
I do actually like the Smith pickup right there. I think that's going to help Fields more than anything else, bro. Like, look what it did for PJ Walker and shit like that, bro. Like, just chuck the ball up to this guy, bro. He'll do his job.
Yeah.
So I think getting someone like that's going to help him. He needs someone he could just lock in and go to, because he's a one-read type of guy. This goes back to college with Fields. He doesn't know how to read a defense, bro. He can't go through progressions. He can't go 1, 2, 3, 4, bro. It is one and tuck.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to work on it. And I mean, Jalen Hurts has worked to become a top 5 quarterback in the league. When he got benched and kicked out of Alabama at one time and then told he's never going to be nothing, drafted in the 2nd round, never going to be nothing. Now he's getting that money. And he keeps getting better. He goes in the offseason every year to California and works, bro. He literally is going to get better and better, because that's the person he is, bro. He's not content. And I'm not a Phillies fan or a fucking Eagles fan. I'm a football fan, bro. And I like when people put in the work.
Yeah. Yeah, Philly was a crazy atmosphere this year.
Must be nice. All your teams were somewhere close.
Yeah, all the Phillies teams, I think, finished in 2nd place this year. They got the soccer team finished in 2nd. Baseball team finished in 2nd.
Well, your basketball team didn't, but
we didn't have to. We didn't have to say that. We weren't going to bring that up.
Hey, bro, I'm not here to bash your bet. I'm here to give you props to put money, that type of money on a bet, bro. Like, everyone who talks shit on your bet, bro, probably hasn't bet more than $100 on a future.
Yeah, it was
like,
definitely.
Fuck that. Fuck. I was like, bro, I hope you cash. Fuck them dudes square in the eye hole. Like, fuck them.
Yeah, man, we bet real money around here, and it was a tough bet to lose, but my opinion was there was a lot of value with it, and thought the Sixers were going to do a lot better. I thought they were finally going to get out of round 2, and if they could have done that, they would have had a big shot, and then I could have played it the other way eventually if I wanted to. But I was a year too late on the Heat. I played the Heat last year, and of course they go this year. So maybe that means the Sixers will be next year. Maybe I'm just a year behind. Parx Race 3 is up next. Parx Race 3. Looks like we got about 6 minutes until Parx. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes Race 2 in 12 minutes and Thistle Race 3 in 18 minutes. We're also at 58 likes. We need 2 more to get to 60. Parx Race 3. Let's take a look at it. 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse, $23K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 22 races, hitting 18%. The top jockey's also on the 3. Michael Sanchez, hitting 20%. The top trainer is on the 6. That trainer is hitting 25%. For me here, I had 2 horses in the pick 5. And I was looking at the 3 and the 6. Top set says, how much did the exacta pay at Finger Lakes? $2 exacta paid $9.10. So about $4.55 for every dollar. The try paid $6.35 for every 50 cents. Top set is $3 exacta paid him $1.67. Yeah, that shouldn't be right. The Parx exacta for $2, for $1 paid 43 to 1. 50-cent try paid 167 for 50 cents at Parx. That was race 2. Parx race 3 is up next. Parx race 3, 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. I like the 3 and the 6, and if I had to pick a price, there's not many big prices to go here. So this might be one of those bets where you just hammer the hell out of an exacta. 3-6 exacta is 10 to 1. And the 6-3 is 9 to 1. So yeah, I'm just going to press my bet a little bit and just use 2 horses. No point in me trying to use 3. I'm just going to go with the 3 and 6 here. 9 to 1 or 10 to 1. Are the prices one way's 9 to 1, the other way's 10 to 1? So for me, Parx race 3, 3 and 6. Exacta box. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes race 8. Finger Lakes race 8. We have that in about 8 minutes. We got 2 minutes until Parx. So since we do have time for Parx, time for another shot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 60 likes. You know how we do it. Once we get to 50, we take a shot. Every 10 likes after that, we take another one. Shout out to the 70 plus people in the chat. If you haven't hit the like button down below, please hit the like button. Once we get to 70 likes, we'll take another shot and another rip. So cheers.
Cheers.
Everybody.
Cheerio.
Whew.
I like grinding my weed up, man. You could take like a half gram and one fucking banger, you know? Just no breath, you know? It's just like no air in that bitch.
Yeah, then you be ghosting that shit.
Sometimes. It's probably not good for the lungs.
Yeah, probably not.
But it's
Parx.
crazy, bro. You put in a half gram and it comes out to nothing. I was like 2 nuggies.
Ski talking about you taking shots of beer. Come on, man.
Shots of beer.
You did a fireball around here. Fireball, if you want to sponsor the show, get a couple of fireballs up here. Taking fireballs all the time. Get your fireball, fireball.com. Check them out. Ski, I hope you caught up since you missed the first one. So that's 2 now, Ski. Right now we're at Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. This is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. Ski is at the bar now, getting shot number 2. Parx Race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We appreciate you for hanging out with us. Right now, we're at Parx Race 3. The 3-horse Cup of Life has shot out to the front. Cup of Life, the 3 at 4-1. And second on the outside, Marion Grace, your favorite, at 6-5. Boss Like Beth, another chalky number here, is the 1 at 5-2. But right now, it is 3, 6, 5. Those are your top 3 as they come around the final turn. The 6 is out front. The 3 is in second. The 6 is on the inside rail. The 3 is on the outside. The 5 is in third. The 5 is trying to come late. We need the 3 to hold up, but the 6 is going to win easy. 6, photo for second. We really needed that 3 to get up. If the 3 holds on, we cash the exacta. Come on, 3. Did the 3 win? Does anyone know? The 3 was on the inside and the 5 was on the outside. Sub thinks the 3 got it. Come on, put the 3 up. Put the 3 up. Come on, 3. Hold on one time. The 6 won easy as your favorite, 6-5. If we can get the 3 here to hold on, we'll cash our exacta 3-6 box. Three! Yeah, Cup of Life gets second. 6-3 exacta cashes. 6-3 is going to be a nice 9-1 exacta. Let's go. 6-3-5 is your final. 6-3-5. Barney says 6-3. Nick B says 6-3. Ski Prophet says 6-3. And Jared Bush says 6-3. Exacta. Cash it. You know what that means. We get to press the goddamn button. Cash it. Shot time. Cheers to everybody. Get some fucking heat here going. Nice little exacta there. Up next, we gotta move quick because we got Finger Lakes in 2 minutes. And we got Thistle in 8. Let's go, Adam. Let's go, Jeffrey. Finger Lakes Race 2 is up next. Finger Lakes Race 2. Adam is on the 245. Let's take a look at it, and then I'll give you what I'm on. Finger Lakes Race 2. 6 furlong race on the dirt. Claiming 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up in the purse. 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4 races, 25%. And then you have the 2 horse, 127 races, 24%. The top jockey's on the 2. Top trainer is on the 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4, exact the box. 2, 3, 4, try. If you want to make it a little bit cheaper of a bet, the 2 would be my top horse. So if you wanted to key a horse on top, it would be the 2. The 2 would be my top horse here, Saratoga Beauty. But I do like the 3 at a price. The 3 has a hard time at winning. It keeps getting second place a lot, but I think maybe with this class, the 3 might have a chance of getting up in the money now in first. This horse has raced 16 times at this distance and got 6 second places. There are no scratches here at Finger Lakes Race 2. 7-horse field. The 1 horse has raced the most times at this distance. 30 races, 6 wins, 5 seconds, and 6 thirds. Let's go, Jared. Nice little casher there. 3-6 exacta at Parx. Finger Lakes Race 2. I'm on the 2, 3, 4 exacta box. 2, 3, 4 trifecta box. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci in the chat. What up, G? Always supporting the squad. If you want to come on, my guy, let me know. You got the link. I know you partied pretty hard yesterday. My guy was watching golf live. That's a hell of a way to spend your Father's Day. Lucky Power is on the 2, 4, 5 here. Black Thor is on the 1, 2, 3. Nice. Guillermo's out golfing right now.
So Guillermo's like a little kid again, bro. When you watch a ninja movie and you start kicking and doing all that shit, you know, he watched golf yesterday. Now he's fucking Rory McIlroy.
Yeah, now he thinks he's a pro.
I've been there before, G. I got you. I used to watch Super Bowl and at halftime go in the backyard and play football and think I was at Emmitt Smith and the boys.
Man, G goes to one live round of golf. All of a sudden, he's Tiger Woods. And...
all of a sudden, he out there like, I need a new club.
Shout out to Mark Skills in the house. Has had to pop in to drop a like. Appreciate you, Skills. You're at 64 likes. We're at 64. We got to get to 70 likes. Donut Silk says 100% true. RC Landon is on the 5-7. Finger Lakes Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. And then we'll move over to Thistle Race 3. Thistle Race 3 will be next. That is the start of the pick 6 over there. Appreciate you, Silks, for popping in and joining us today. Finger Lakes race 2. They are off and racing. The 3, Funny Pursuit, shot out to the front. Funny Pursuit, the 3 horse at 3-1. In second, on the outside, the 6, Coffee Futures at 26-1. In third, starting to make a move on the outside, is that 2, Saratoga Beauty. Then you have the 7 horse flying on the outside in fourth. 2, 3, 7, 6 are your top 4 horses as they come down the final stretch. Trip Road, the 5, is starting to make a move on the outside, flying out everybody. The 5 has moved to the front, and the 5 wins easy. 5-2-7. 5-2-7 is your final at Finger Lakes. Next up, we move to Thistle Race 3. Thistle Race 3. We got about a minute or two until Thistle pops off. Nice job, Adam. Cashed it. Nice job, Jared. Cashing another ticket. Nice work. Thistledowns Race 3. We got about a minute, so let's take a quick look at it. 8 furlong race on the dirt. Starter optional claiming $16K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse $23.6K. We look at the top jockey trainer combo on the 1. The top jockey, there's 2 jockeys hitting 20%. That is on the 1 and the 5. The top trainer is on the 6, hitting 20%. Thistle Race 3. Barney says 5 singled in the pick 4 and the start of the pick 6. RC is on the 5-3. Race 3 at Thistle. I am on the 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, 5. The 3 and the 5 are going to be the 2 speed horses of the race. 3 and the 5 are going to be the 2 horses that get out front. The 5 is going to be hard to beat here. The 5 has raced twice at this distance and won both of those races. The 3 horse hasn't raced at this distance yet. I just don't know if the 3 is going to be able to go around gate to wire against the 5.
Got real quiet. What happened, boss? Looks like I'm just live, guys. I don't know where he went, bro, but I'm here. That means he got kicked off, so I'll entertain the chat. Now, am I the guy who's got the horse channel up? Fuck no, bro. I'm sorry about that. Now I can pull up the horse channel and we can go from there, but I expect him to be back, fellas. So something must have happened with his internet. But guess what? Sharpie paid his motherfucking bill, so he's here. So appreciate the chat, guys. I'm gonna have to read out what you guys are on right now. We got Old National. He talking about race 3 at TDN. I know you guys know that name. I'm a jackass, so let's talk about it. He's got the 5, race 4, and a 247. Then in race 5, he's gonna take the 178, and then 6, 2, 6, 7 with the 7, 2, 4, and a 1, 2, 5. That actually seems like a decent pick 6. You didn't spread it out too much, bro. So it's definitely not hurting the pocket. And yeah. I'm probably hurting the pocket with you guys. Probably lost a lot of viewers as Razor, like I said, his internet went down because he didn't pay his bill, I guess, bro. You know, maybe I'll cash out the dude some money so he can get that shit turned back on. Now, what races are coming up next, guys? If y'all are here for racing, if you guys want to put it on, we got Adam Speck talking 356 up at Thistle. We got Black Thor on the 346. So both two guys on the 36 right there. And we got Captain Marvel coming in with the 356. Y'all go make me bet the 36, huh? All right, guys. So we got that many people on the 36. I want to win too. So let me go get a little exacta up in there. Little Thistle for my whistle. He's restarting his computer, guys. He's on his way. On his way. Talking exacta. And the 3-6 boxed. Pay me, bitches. Man, the 3's a... We on race 4 at Thistle, guys, because my book can be dumb at times and offer me the next race and try to hustle me, because that's what they do. Good looking out, Guillermo. Appreciate you. Oh, it already went off. Good looking out, Barney. Because they were about to hustle me, bro, but I was looking at these prices like, y'all wouldn't be betting no 20 and 30 to 1s in an exacta by itself. So, and they're off. Don't know what the fuck's going on, as once again, I'm a jackass, but I can fucking put my TV on, but I got my computer on. I'm way behind on my computer, guys. We got him. I was holding the fort down.
Oh, you the man. I appreciate it.
Call Thistle. They're off right now if you can.
Yeah, Thistle race 3 is off and racing, and it looks like the 1 horse won, and I think the 4 got second. It might be a 1-4-3 Thistle.
God saved me money.
1-4-3.
Hey, shout out to the chat though, bro. They must like you, bro, because they didn't dip out, and I was over here just trying to hum and ho.
Oh man, I appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody in the chat. Yeah, it was weird because I have 2 computers set up. The one said I lost connection, but the other one didn't lose connection. So I figured if I restart it, maybe it works. And
I'm over here typing, bro, and I realized I may be high, but it got real quiet, and I know you won't let it get that quiet. And so I go check, and I'm like, maybe I got kicked off because my internet. Nope, it's Razor. All right, fellas, here we go.
Shout out to the 70+ people still rocking with us. Up next, we have Parx race 4. Ski Prophet says, I don't know if this is fair because I'm taking tequila shots, but I ain't scared. I know Ski taking smoke breaks too. Barney, the 1 horse won. Are you talking about that last race? I think the 3 got second. That was Thistle, right? Let me pull it back up for you. Let me make sure I'm talking out of the right mic. Sometimes when I reset my computer, it switches. Okay, I'm good. Thistle, the final was 1-4-3. 1-4-3. The 4 got into second. 1, 4, 3. It's a nice price there. Nice price there to start the pick 3 and the pick 6 if you played it at Thistle. 1, 4, 3, 2. We had the winner. So that'll start the exotics out pretty good for us at 13-1, and it's now official. The dollar exacta paid $160. The dollar try paid $554. The 10-cent super paid $255. Up next, Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 is our next race. So let me pull that video up. We got about 6 minutes. $320 exacta at Thistle. Parx Race 4 is up next. This race is 6 furlongs on the dirt. 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's claiming $15K, 3 and up, and the purse is $30K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. The top jockey on the 1. And the top trainer is on the 7. Parx Race 4. We got about 6 minutes. And I have a couple prices here. I'm on the 1, 3, 5, and 6. I'm trying to beat the 2 semi prices with the 2 and the 7. So for me, I went 1, 3, 5, and 6 here at Parx Race 4. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes in 13, Thistle in 20, and we still have about an hour until Presque and Louisiana Downs as well. But right now we have Parx Race 4. Let me put that bet in. 1, 3, 5, and 6 for me at Parx. Still got about 4 minutes. Still got a couple minutes till Parx. This is the start of the pick 4 as well. So I'm going to put my pick 4 in as well. Start of the pick 4 and the pick 3 at Parx. And after Parx, we got Finger Lakes in 11 minutes. That's the start of the pick 6 over there at Finger Lakes. And then Thistle Race 4 is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 over there. So I'll be betting that as well. I'll be putting that in the chat. Gerardo's on the 3 at Parx. And we still got about a minute or two until Parx, actually 3 minutes. And the chat has been on their shit today. So it is time for another one. Shout out to the 60 plus people in the chat. We have reached 70 likes. 70 likes. We are now at 71 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. We're at 71 likes. Once we get to 80, we'll do it again. So cheers to everybody for hanging out, handicapping some horses. Woo. Feels good on a Monday. Capping some Finger Lakes, Parx, and some Thistle. We got Louisiana Downs and Presque popping off in about an hour. We got Parx popping off in 2 minutes. If you got any bets in the chat, make sure you let us know. Gerardo's on the 3 to win, and the exacta 1-5-6-7 over that 3. RC Landon likes the 3 as well, 3-7. Parx race 4. For me, I'm on the 1, 3, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 5, and 6 race 4 at Parx. We got about a minute until Parx and 9 minutes until Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, Thistle race 4. Thistle race 4 after that. Lucky Power's on the exacta box 1, 3, 5, 6. Parx. This is the start of the pick 3 and the pick 4. Start of the pick 3 and the pick 4. And then over at Finger Lakes, that's the start of the pick 6 and the pick 3. Parx race 4. They are off and racing. Lucky says he's riding with me. And so is Adam. Right now we're at Parx race 4. The 1 is on the inside rail at 3 to 1. But out front is your favorite, the 3 rejected again. 1, 3, 7, 5. 1, 3, 7, 5. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 3 is down the center. The 5 is the big price on the outside. The 5 is on the far outside. The 6 is coming down the center. The 6 is going to go down the center and win this one easy. 6, 7. Photo for third. 6, 7. 6 was at a decent price there. 7 to 2. I did not have that 7 as that was the 7 I was trying to beat because I thought it was going to be a little bit more of a smaller price, but The 6 just flew down the center. The 3 died, start going backwards. And the 4 was flying late. I mean, the 2, I'm sorry. The 2 came flying late, but the 6 just flew down the center and won easy. 6-7 is your final. Finger Lakes race 3 is up next. Finger Lakes race 3 is up next. Finger Lakes race 3. This one is 6 furlongs on the dirt. 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's allowance optional claiming $20K, 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combos on the 5. The top jockey's on the 5. The top trainer is on the 5. The 5's trainer is hitting 33%. The trainer is hitting 21%. And the jockey trainer combo is 38%. I like way too many horses here to play an exacta or a try or anything like that. So for me, I'm going to play a double here. And I'm going to spread in this leg because I didn't know which horse was really going to win. And I like too many of them to cut out. So I did a little exacta here. I mean, a little double here. You could do the double for any amount you want. But in this first leg, I'm using the 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. And in the next leg is my horse of the day, and that is the 2 horse. Mandatory payout. So I'm using the 2 in the double, and I also like that 3 English Laughter. So for the double, I'm on the 1, 3, 5, 6, 7 with the 2 and 3. Another way to do it, since my top horse is the 2 in the next race, you could do it all in this leg and do the 2 in the next leg as well. For every $1, it costs you 7 if you do that double, all with the 2. All with the 2, it costs $7 for every 1. If you do the 1, 3, 5, 6, and 7 over the 2 and 3, it costs you 10 to 1. So every $1 you bet, it costs $10. Either way you do it, those are the 2 I like. I like the 2 horse, the top. That's my Razor's horse of the day, the 2 in the next race at Finger Lakes, race 4. Right now we're at Finger Lakes, race 3. Finger Lakes, race 3. Finger Lakes, race 3, 6 furlong race on the dirt. There were no scratches, so it is a 7-horse field. Seven-horse field at Finger Lakes, no scratches. Let's bring on your next guest from Nerd Nation. You got a haircut. Mr. Picks from Dave in the house. What's up, Dave?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Good, man. Appreciate you for joining us. How you been doing in the horse business lately?
Lately, I don't know, treading water, but you know, that's how it goes.
Ready to get back on track? How the sport's been treating you?
The same, treading water. UFC sucked. Baseball was okay.
Well, we got a big week ahead. We got some Ascot racing popping off tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So a lot of big prices over there across the seas. And then you got some U.S. thoroughbreds racing today. We're at Finger Lakes, Parx, and Thistle right now. Presque Isle and Louisiana Downs pops off in 45 minutes. But right now we are at Finger Lakes race 3. I'm playing a double here, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7 with the 2, 3. Are you going to bet anything on this one, Dave?
I'm looking at the 135. That's what I'm looking at. Might as well jump in.
1, 3, 5. This 3's got a lot of speed.
Yeah.
Hoping the 3 can get out front and wire this thing at a decent price too.
Yeah, I'm gonna pray the 3 or the 5 is ahead of the 1. Beat the chalk.
Yeah, this one's going to be hard to beat. This one horse has raced 14 times at this distance. Been in the money 12 of them. Has 10 wins.
Wow.
Lifetime, this horse has won $765,000 on the dirt. The next best horse is the 7, winning $184K. Ooh, that one. It's 3-2 right now. I actually didn't think the 1 would be the favorite. Getting a pretty good price with the 5, the Institute, 4-1. I thought that horse might have been your favorite. Tony says 5 or 6 over the 1. Adam likes the 4, 5, 6, 7. Lucky Powers on the exacta box, 1, 5, 6. RC Landon is on the 1, 5. Finger Lakes race 3. They are walking towards the gate. And then we got Thistle in 5. Parx in 18 minutes. Parx in 18 minutes.
Sharpie, you alive, buddy?
Yeah, bro. Morning's busy as fuck. I type out my shows. I'm one of the weird people, bro, who literally type every word I say. So
it's not weird.
That way, I used to write it all out, bro, which is even dumber. But I didn't have a computer.
Yeah, it's all good.
But I forget points because if I don't, I forget it.
You wouldn't be able to tell either the way you do it.
Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to tell.
Oh, because I literally write it as I would be saying it in my head. I can type like 60, 70 words a minute. So it's like if I just think it comes out and then I literally re-say it. But yeah, I literally write everything down. And that way the curse words go down on my show this way. Because you let me freestyle, bro, you getting F-bombs. You're getting all types of stuff where, there was a few knocks on my show last year. Not that I care, but, a few people were like, bro, I can't listen to your show around my family. And, I tell you, I was like, all right, bro, I could try to keep down the cursing. I don't got to say there's a pitcher under a bridge sucking Yahoo for milk money and he's lactose intolerant. Now I say the Yahoo part where I used to not. So I've learned to just put some different words in, Don't be so foul mouth all the time because, yeah.
Finger Lakes race 3. They're off and racing. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. We are now at 75 likes. Once we get to 80, we get to take another shot and another rip. The 3 is out front. Number 1, Dylan, at 13-1. Looks like the 1 horse is shot down the inside rail. Dr. Blarney at 2-1. The 4, Bayon Breeze, is flying on the outside.
Holy shit.
Here comes the 7 late as well. The 7 is coming real late, but it's too late. And the 1 is going to win easy. The 1 wins easy. The 1, your favorite, Dr. Blarney.
Dr. fucking Chalky.
That 4 was coming up there. That's 21-1.
Yeah, the 4 was coming, but then it like started to die a little bit, and then that other horse started coming down the outside.
Yeah. All right, well.
Up next is Thistle. Thistle race 4. Thistledowns race 4, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Mating claiming 7.5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is 17K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. The top jockey's on the 4. The top trainer is on the 2. There's actually 2 trainers here hitting 25%. That is the 2 horse. And then you have another trainer who has 2 horses here, the 1 and the 7, both big prices. Those are both claimed by that trainer. And that trainer is hitting 25%. Thistle race 4. I am on the 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, and 7 for me at Thistle. I'm going to do a $3 exacta box 2, 4, 7 and a $3 try 2, 4, 7. The 7 is a big price here. She's Another Song. This horse has raced twice at this distance, not in the money at all. 6 races lifetime, not in the money at all. But with this being a new trainer, the decent jockey aboard, I think this 7 has a chance getting in the money at a big price. Jared says the final was 1745 at Finger. Thistle race 4. Dave, you playing anything here?
Yeah, I like the 8 at the price and the speed numbers. And I'm gonna go for the Gus. I'm gonna fade the 4 altogether. And I'm gonna take your 2. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take the 5, 7, 8. That's what I'm gonna do. If we hit, it's a nice one.
5, 7, 8 for Dave. I was looking at the 5 as well, but then I saw it was picked up by a trainer who I didn't know anything about, hitting 0%.
You're on a different level with that than me. I'm just looking at his speed numbers. I like them.
No, I know. I'm just telling you what about.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, this 4 looks like it. I mean, the 2 or the 4 is tough, but I'm fading the chalk.
Yeah, because I like the 5 as a horse. I just wasn't sure about because the workouts have been decent. Decent workout last time out.
By the way, Mike dropped that tennis play, which I just caught on a whim and I had to go do something. It was over 22.5 games for Tommy Paul. The live line for that's over 31.5 games now. So
very nice.
Yeah, very nice, Mike.
Damn, paying bills. His internet cuts out.
Dude, I think Mike rubs his head and sees the future, bro. Like he's a crystal ball, man.
How about these know about tennis?
I do a little bit of Turkish soccer, but he does Mexican soccer at 11 p.m. He's looking at Australian basketball, and he's crazy.
I think the craziest shit I've ever seen bet one day is when Noli was betting 3-on-3 Russian hockey.
That's intense.
Bro, intense. He asked me, "Hey, do you know so and so?" And I'm like, "Bro, I don't watch hockey. I don't know what team he plays for." And he goes, "Nah, bro, it's a 3-on-3 team out here." I'm like, "Oh."
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Says at least I didn't lie, bro, and be like, "Yeah, that's my favorite player." You know, like fuck, bro. I don't know. He sounded like a player.
You know, the I would say that's pretty gnarly. But the worst thing people were betting during COVID were those football simulations. How do you bet a computer simulation? That's just
I made some good money off of that board, bro.
You're crazy.
Bored. It was bored at night, dude. I was like, I'm gonna take this plus 460 dog, throw $20 on it, and go to bed. And I won. You know, that was just something stupid. I was like, yeah, like I said, like you said, how are people betting this, bro? Why are you gonna take a minus 500 computer? I'll just put some money on a dog and go to sleep.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Teach their own.
I'll tell you what, though, Japanese baseball, bro, the NPJ League, their spring training bet every game under, bro. The last 2 years, it's been like 85%.
I don't know much about it, but I'm an under. I bet live unders all the time on those.
I just go to bed. Bet. Wake up to like 8 out of 10 teams hitting. And just be like, all right.
Thistledown race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. We appreciate you for hanging out with us on Racing with Razor. Right now, we have this 7-horse out front. She's Another Song at 5-1.
Wow, she went down to 5-1.
In second on the outside, the 5 Wicked Reese. 7, 5, 6. My 2 Jakes, the 6 is in third on the outside. The 7, She's Another Song, still out front, holding strong.
The 2's going to catch her.
The 2 is flying down the inside rail. The 5 is on the outside. The 4 is trying to squeeze by the center. The 4 does just that. And the 4 is going to win easy. Stay up 2. He does.
The 2 favorites in that 5-horse. That 5-horse went down to 5-2. That was a good horse.
4-2 is your final. 4-2 exacta is going to get us back 18-1.
That's nice. That 7-horse look. I mean, you knew it wasn't going to wire, but it looked good.
Yeah, I thought it. Oh, I didn't even think it was going to get out to the front. So once that happened,
yeah,
I knew the 7 had no chance.
Like every race, you hate to see your horse get out in front. I mean, I don't care how long it is or what race it is.
Not if it's a speed horse. You want it to get out front.
Yeah. The horse I was on yesterday, was it Sugarfly, Superfly? Oh yeah, I wanted that horse out front, and they even said if he gets out front, it's over. If fucker got right out front, bro, it's like, bing. I liked how they showed a lot of the old races of these horses, you know, like they would show the top guys and they would show their last race or two or how they won it, if they came back or if they ended up fucking charging, or made me ended up adding some blue dog in there, bro, on my try, and he came in third because his last race he came from the back and charged, bro. I was like, and that's what he did again. Came back and charged.
Yeah, because some horses, they just don't like the dirt kicked up in their face, so they like to get out front and wire the whole thing.
I mean, I like to be wired the whole time too, but you know, I'm 39 now and my teeth can't handle it.
Your teeth.
Parx race 5. We got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes until race 5. We are at 79 likes. We need one more to get to 80. One more to get to 80. So we can take another shot and another rip. But right now we are at Parx race 5. Parx race 5. This is a turf race here at Parx. 7.5 furlong race on the turf. It's a claiming 25K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is 28K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo here is on the 6. The top jockey's on the 5. And the top trainer is on the 9. Lifetime, all these horses have won 2 races. They are looking for their 3rd one today. Parx race 5. I am on the 1, 5, and 9. 1, 5, 9, exacta box. 1, 5, 9, trifecta box. $3 each. It costs $18 each way. So $36 altogether. 1, 5, 9. Black Thor's on the 9, 2, 1. And Gerardo says some guy I follow simulated the football games using Madden NFL, simulated at least 100 times.
And that's what the books do at the end of the day. They got some badass simulator that tells them what the fuck's going to happen. And then they'll take in public perception and go from there.
And Mike M has the same thing. I don't know how he got it. He got his hands on one, though. Mike M, he's spitting out winners.
It's true.
And, man, the chat is on fire today. We've been live for only 2 hours and 12 minutes. And we already have 85 likes. 85 likes. We got 3 minutes till Parx. So it is shot time right now. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We have reached 80 likes. 80 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We started at 50. We took one at 60. We took one at 70. And this one is for 80. Once we get to 90, we'll do it again. Cheers to all 80-plus likes.
Sharpie, I don't want to give any. I mean, I know you got your show. Are you doing anything on the Mets Astros game on Brown or Scherzer? What do you think about?
I'm talking about both of them, but I don't have a bet on them.
What do you think about Scherzer? I mean, basically, all of the offensive and bullpen numbers are pretty much the same the past 2 weeks for these teams. How do you think about Scherzer being a dog against a rookie, pretty much? One of the greatest pitchers of our generation against a fucking rookie, and he's a dog.
Bro, that's a total different mind spec or question or answer than what
it's outside your realm. I know that.
Yeah, I don't bet sides and totals, bro,
yeah.
Because I really think they're sharp and they've been doing that for 100 years and they know what the fuck they're doing there. The way I would look at that as a person who pays way too much attention to line is just like you said, bro. How much dog money they gonna get on that guy's name now?
Yep.
And the books aren't dumb. Not saying that's what's going to happen, but I don't know. The Mets aren't hitting enough for me just to go out there and back them. And Scherzer has had his spots where he's blown up. Now, this is a different team without Jordan. So, yeah. I don't know. I would say if you like Scherzer, then it's probably the under because, dude, Brown's a stud. He's probably going to go out there 6-7 and give you a quality start.
It's also hard because both teams are on a losing streak. I mean, the Blue Jays are only 2, but the Astros on a 4-game slide. Yeah.
Astros have been ass. If you go back like 2 weeks, bro, they're 7-10.
Even more of a head scratcher of why they're, I'm giving, I mean, I'm read to the lines. I'm on the Astros, but I just fucking thought that was wild.
Yeah. Well, if you look, bro, they're 7-10 without Jordan. They're not the same team right now without him. And I mean, depending on the lineups they put out there, I'll be looking at Max. Max is someone I usually don't look to play the Astros, but against the Astros. But right now, this team is not the normal team where Max should be out there 6-7 innings versus these numbers. Just is the strikeouts there? That's the fucking question.
Yeah.
But I expect him to show up.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you wouldn't be on that game anyways. That's a game you're not going to be looking at. Period. Almost period because of the Stros, right?
They're on my no-fly zone. You need a good
Yeah.
reason not to play against them, and
Yeah.
there may be a good reason without Jordan out there. If they're gonna run 8 righties, bro, and that righty lineup matches the chase percentage that I need to run max, it's definitely an over spot because they're not hitting. Like he's
Yeah.
gonna be out there 6-7 innings, and if I can get a lineup who chases, then I'd look at it because this lineup ain't the same without Jordan. I mean, yeah, you got Bregman, he's not gonna chase. Yeah, you got Tucker, he won't chase. But dude, Altuve, Pena, they chase. Maldonado chases. Granted, he's at the end. They've been putting Pena back at the end. I need some guys up at the top. Like, I can't just have 2 of the top 3 guys not chasing because you're gonna see them 4 times.
Yeah.
But I'm leaning towards Max's over right now with this lineup I'm looking at. Are they really gonna throw out 8 righties right now and they're not hitting? But the Mets ain't hitting either.
Yeah. No, they're average. The past 2 weeks against the righties, they're average at everything. Both of them are like on the stat line, are right next to each other. Their bullpens are right next to each other. Everything's the same. It's just the starting pitching's the deal. And I think Hunter Brown, at least right now, I mean today, he's a better pitcher today.
Oh, what day? How many days rest is Hunter Brown going on?
Good question.
That's something that I've always have to circle with.
Mets
him.
are on a travel spot too. Not the travel.
So he's 6. He's got 6 days. He's a guy who's never pitched on regular MLB fucking rest. So if he ever goes on 4 days and go, I will fade him.
Dabby Cab in the house. What's up, Dabby Cab? Appreciate you for popping in and joining us. I know you're going to hit that like button for us. We're at 87 likes. We got to get to 90 so we can take another shot. Right now, we are at Parx Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. It looks like the 5, 6, and 7 are in, but they're starting to back the horses out. So my guess is there's going to be a late scratch, but I'm not sure who, what, when, or why. But they are backing the horses out of the gate. And we will get some news on that in a second. After Parx, we move over to Finger Lakes. We got about 8 minutes. And then we have 15 minutes.
Well, that's not my bet. I shouldn't have put that in there.
Thistle.
I have 579. That's wrong. Correction, 579.
Armchair in the house. What's up, Armchair? Says, what's up, everyone? Just stopping in to like and share. Appreciate you, Armchair. Make sure you guys, if you're looking out for horse winners, he's dropping them on his Twitter as well. Armchair handicapping, search it on Twitter. Should pop right up. He's always giving out the horse winners as well. Dave is on the 579 exacta box.
Yep.
The 9 is now at 17-1. The 1 is now your even money favorite. Parx Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Parx Race 5. This turf race, 7.5 furlongs. They are in the gate. Looks like the 9 is loading up now. And they're off and racing here at Parx Race 5. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We just reached 90 likes. So we will take another rip and another shot after this one. But right now, we are at Parx Race 5. Right now, the 5 is out front. Luella Street, at 3-2. In second, Vanishing Faith, the 6 at 40-1. In third, looks like the 2-horse down the inside rail, My Masterpiece, at 17-1. 5, 2, 6 are your top 3. The 6 is in third, but the 1, Distorted View, is flying down the inside rail. Shoots down the center of the track. The 5 is out front. The 1 is down the center. And the 2 is on the outside. But the 1, Distorted View, opens up and wins easy. 1, 5, 2, 8 is your final. 1, 5, 2, 8. 1, 5 exact is 3-1. It's chalk over to chalk.
No, thank you.
Up next, Finger Lakes Race 4. Finger Lakes Race 4. This is a long one. Mile and 70 yards on the dirt. Oh, man. This was my top horse of the day. And that is your 2-horse. It was 10-1. It is now 2-1.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Finger Lakes Race 4, mile and 70 yards, claiming 5K, 3 and up, purse 12.6K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 9. Top jockeys on the 9. Top trainers on the 9. Trainers hitting 22%. The jockeys hitting 29%. And the jockey trainer combo, 175 races, 34%.
Wow. Okay.
Lifetime. The 2-horse has raced 43 times and has been in the money 21 of those times. The 2-horse has raced 8 times in this distance and has been in the money 4 of those times. If you like that jockey trainer combo stat on the 9, this horse has raced 18 times this distance, 1 win, 4 seconds, 3/3. Lifetime 41 races, 4 wins, 5 seconds, 5/3. The 5-horse has won the most money on the dirt. He's also raced the most times, 79 races, winning $416K. There are a couple changes, but no scratches. The 1 is coming off synthetic with the new jockey. The 2 has a new jockey. The 3, no changes. The 4, new jockey. 5, no changes. The 6 is cutting back with a new jockey and a new trainer. No changes on the 7. The 8's cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. And the 9 has a new jockey. Finger Lakes Race 4. I'm on the 2 here, big. That's my top horse of the day. 2-3 exactas, 9-1 or 11-1. I like that as well. So I'm just going to press a 2-3 exacta here. 10-1 or 11-1 right now. And the 2-horse mandatory payout was my Razor's horse of the day that I gave out this morning. Lucky Power's on the 1-5-2. Gerardo's on the 1-2-5. Old National's on the 1-2 over the 1-2-3-9. Dave, you looking here? Anything at Finger Lakes?
129. Like the 2. How could you avoid the 9 with what you said? And the 1's got nice numbers. I don't know much about a horse come with a new jockey that's coming off a synthetic, but we'll see.
Yeah, the 1 horse has the highest GSR rating on the Equinedge. Finger Lakes race 4. They are walking towards the gate. Shout out to Nasty Nate, says, I just subscribed. Send me a hoodie. We are at Finger Lakes race 4. We also hit 90 likes. 90 likes has been reached. So you know how we do it. Every 10 likes, we take another shot and another rip. So shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We've been rolling for 2 hours and 27 minutes, and we're now at 94 likes. So this one is for 90 likes. When we get to 100, we'll do it again. Cheers to everybody. Tastes better and better every time. Shout out to my pops in the house. Shout out to Nasty Nate. Says he was number 93. RC is on the 2-8 here. Ski says shot time. Shot time, says Ski. Once we get to 100, Ski, we'll do it again. Indy says 268. Exact a box for the price at the finger. Like what he did there. I'll go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Sweet.
Oh, it's my time then, huh? If he takes a dream to go back or whatever, this is when Sharpie shows up and tells you how shitty life really is, guys. No, I'm joking.
Shitty time with Sharpie. That's a new segment here.
Hey, I used to have story time with Sharpie on my show, bro. Be surprised, bro. Like, I would do it at the end of my show, and I'd be like, all right, for those who don't want to hear baseball, leave now. And only like 10 people would leave, bro, and a lot of people would stay for my rant. So I'm like, all right.
Hey, no one wants to miss a Sharpie rant.
I mean, I like to rant sometimes. And sometimes I'll circle it. Like I had to go off on the WWE WrestleMania after WrestleMania. Took a good 5-minute show, part of my segment, to rip them.
I just remembered I was thinking about I was talking to someone about the old WWF, and who was the guy who was the pimp that used to come out with all the girls and
Godfather.
Say, the Ho Train, the Godfather. That's right. Yeah. Totally forgot that guy.
Yeah, he was part of the Nation of Domination.
Oh, yeah.
Finger Lakes race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below. Share and subscribe. Right now, we are racing with Razor. We are live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, 12:15 p.m. Eastern. So hit the notifications button and get notified every time we go live. And shout out our friend in Turkey, Antisocial. Right now, we're at Finger Lakes race 4. Solar Zen, the 4, is out front with the 1-horse Beachside. In third, Duck Pond Road on the outside. 7-1-4. Our 2 should be coming from the back. Where is he?
Yeah, that 7's going to die.
Okay, here he comes. The 7 starting to huff and puff as they come around the final turn. Our 2 should be coming on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch. The 5 is out front. Our 2 is coming late on the outside. Our 2 is coming late on the outside. Come on, 2! 2's not going to get there.
That
5,
7 stay up there?
7-2.
Oh my God.
The 7 Duck Pond Road.
The fucking bomb was in there.
I don't know why the 2 waited so long to race.
Yeah. Yep. That's what Ski said. Is our horse even racing? Couldn't see him.
Yeah, decided, let me race at the end. I mean, the horse had a ton of speed. You saw it coming.
Yeah. Well, he's dog meat now, in my mind at least.
Then he goes off at even money. 5-7-2 is your final. 5-7-2. Up next, we have Thistle Race 5. Thistle Race 5 is up next. Thistle Race 5, 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's a mating special weight. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $33.9K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7, 1 race, 100%. And then you have the 1 and the 8 both hitting 25%. But the 8 horses raced 116 times compared to the 1 with that jockey trainer combo. The top jockey's on the 10, hitting 20%, and this jockey is coming off of that 7 horse. The top trainer is hitting 25% in this race, and that trainer has the 7 and the 8 here. Thistle Race 5. My price here would be the 1. And the 7, you're getting a decent price. I had the 1, 7, and 8 this race. And if you're looking for a big price, I might add in that 10. So 1, 7, 8, and I'm going to put in the 10 as well. Craig Ford says the 2 walked out of the gate. Barney singled the 5 here at Thistle. Mandolin Breeze. Right now, you're 3-5 favorite.
Congrats, Barney. Barney
Dave,
though.
Thistle, are you looking at anything here?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I like the 8 a lot. I'm also looking at the 11, but that's just its numbers. I mean, it's lost money.
Yeah, third, second, the last 2 times out.
I'm gonna go 178. Do you have 178, right?
Race 5, 178. Yeah.
Yeah, I like 178. That's what I'm gonna do. Fade Barney's sidewalk chalk.
Yeah, I'm skipping the 5 Santa Anita. I mean Mandolin Breeze. I'm not playing that one.
Oh, I got a story about Santa Anita. I put together, I'm a new, especially with the multi-wager race wagers. The first one in a pick 3 I had a 10-1 one. And so right off the bat, and I had it, and I'm right off the bat, I'm looking good. Next race, I thought I had the 2 favorites. I didn't press the button on the favorite that barely beat the one that I had in the next race. I mean, it ended up being like a $300 loss, but my first pick 3 done by myself at Santa Anita had the 10-1 horse win the first race. So I was elated.
Yeah, Santa Anita, they had a big Saturday. It was a little chalky yesterday. But yeah, it was paying nice on Saturday. Thistle race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Thistle race 5. They are loading up in the gate.
Mike EM cashed his tennis bet in the second set.
Oh, shit.
What a boss.
Nice work, Mike M.
Actually, no, I lied. There, 9 plus 13 is 22. They need one more game. And they have to. So it's essentially cashed. Yeah.
Are you big into tennis too, Dave?
No, I'm big into when Mike gives out live tennis bets. That's what I'm big into. I'm not one of these guys that says, "Oh, I don't tell." I'm a very prideful capper, but there's some people that do things that are not only better than me that I will never do, and I'll never cap tennis. So there we go.
I'm a big tennis guy, but only in the off season in baseball.
Okay. Well, I'll be watching.
So this is grass right now, so I don't even fuck around with grass. But give me hard court and clay, you'll see me.
Yeah, this is that British. This is that European grass shit. I don't know. It's fun to watch. I don't have any reason to want to cap it. There's 3 or 4 other sports I'd rather start learning than that.
Thistle race 5. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70 plus people in the chat. If you haven't hit that like button down below, please hit that like button down below. Share and subscribe. Right now we're at 96 likes. We got to get to 100 so we can take another shot. Right now, the 5 and 7 are out front. The 7, Rat-a-tat-tat, and the 5, Mandolin Breeze. Those are your top 2 horses. The 5 is on the inside, and the 7 is on the outside. On the down the center of the track, you have the 8, Polly Prissy Pants. Down the center at the 8 at 7-1. They are coming down the final stretch. The 5 is still down the inside rail out front. The 7 is trying to come on the outside, but the 5, your favorite, is still battling. But the 7 looks like he's going to overcome the battle and win. 7, 5, 3, 1. 7, 5, 3, 1. Let's bring on your next guest. He is back giving out tennis winners. The Pimp Slap Play of the Day.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. In the building. What's up, Mike?
What's up, boys? I came back to say push the fucking button. Let's go.
Yeah, man. We got to press the goddamn button for you. Nice work with the tennis winner.
Hey, he shows up. He shows up when he could pay his cable bill after he wins a bet, bro. That's pretty Mike. I see you.
I had to do it. I mean, there's cables everywhere drawn around this place now. So we had to figure out something different here. It's working though. It's working better. So I was telling Dave the other night there, everything went to shit on me on Saturday night, and I was glitching out and I couldn't hear anybody. And I'm like, man, this sucks. But I don't know. We got a line of sight now. We got a whole bunch of things working. So we'll see what happens. Bottom line is we're winning, boys.
Do you run it off a laptop or a computer?
I run it off a laptop.
What I've noticed on laptops is certain ones, if you have too many people on stream, will start to get hot and glitch you out. Like a Chromecast does that. Certain like the lower end ones will start to get real hot, and more than 4 people on screen, bro, you'll start to glitch.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was saying that to Dave the other night there. It's like when the UFC stream rolled around and there was six guys on there. It's like, man, I can't hear. I'm like, it sounds like, broken.
I had to stop doing it too. I had to stop doing it that way.
And then I used to have I don't know why I would throw it out, but I had like a 50-foot Ethernet cable and I was just going to hard plug the thing right in. But anyhow.
That's what I do. I got mine hardwired.
Trials and tribulations, boys. We'll get there.
Are we doing Presque Isle?
Oh, yeah. Presque Isle Race 1 is up next. Presque Isle Race 1.
We're getting packs. We just need a pack or two. That's all, guys.
We need a fucking winner here on the. It's been kind of a little. besides Mike's bet. I took Mike. I was watching the stream, then I had to go do something, and I threw a half unit on that bet. I came back right just into the second set. The total was 31.5, and I'm all like, this is, I mean,
yeah,
money.
boy.
Yeah.
It was plus 100 when I took it, but then it moved to minus 110. So all good. Whether you got 21, 22, 23, it don't matter. Don't matter.
Cash them.
Hopefully, you can give us a nice little horse winner here at Presque race 1. I'm sorry. We got 2 minutes until race 1. It's 8 furlongs on synthetic. It's a mating claim, 7.5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 13K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 6, 4 races, 50%. Top jockeys on the 6, top trainers on the 8. Presque Isle Downs race 1. Mike M, did you lock anything in here yet?
I have not, just as of yet. So let's see.
Dave, what about you? Did you lock anything in here yet?
258. I really like the 8 at the price, and now it's down to 5-2. So I guess a lot of other people do too. 258.
258. Yeah, I really like the 5. Zora was my top horse.
I'm gonna go with the 158. You guys got me. I like the 8, and I'm gonna lock that 1 in there as well. So 158, and I'm gonna hope for my price to be on the 1.
Yeah, my price. Well, I guess not really price. A medium price. That would be the 6. I like the 5, 2, and 6 for me. I'm gonna try and get a price here. 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, 6. Exacta box. 2, 5, 6. Try. Indy says the 5 at press is value. Too nice.
How could I not take the 2? You know, Nasty Nate always calls me, well, amongst other worse things, Paul Bunyan. How can you not take Baby Blue? You know, how could you not?
We are 4 likes away from 100, 4 likes away from another shot, 4 likes away from another rip.
You know what I like? One of the things I like about Sharp, I like a lot of things. He doesn't half-ass anything, even his big fucking dragon tokes, bro. It's like he fills his lungs to 110% capacity every time. I fucking love it.
What's the point not to, though, bro? I mean, the older you get, the shit hurts, bro. So I'm not trying to take 2, 3 hits back to back to back. Let's just fucking knock each other out.
Yeah.
And the 3 horse's name's a Nippy. Three horse, a Nippy. The 2 Baby Blue. It's a Nippy Baby Blue here at this race.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, then you got St. Foxy here as well. St. Foxy's a Nippy Baby Blue. After Presque, we got Parx. Parx race 6. Parx race 6 after Presque. Jeffrey Blue says, let's go Blue.
I know Jeffrey Blue.
Blue is on the 2.
R.I.P. Jeff Blue. It was 2004. He was a Iraqi veteran that didn't come home. Nice guy. I'll drink to that.
Rest in peace to you. Rest in peace to that guy. Jeffrey.
Yep, Jeff Blue. Went to college with him.
Presque Isles race 1. We got 4 minutes. Anyone like the 4 chalk at Louisiana Downs? Ski wants to know.
I'm not there yet. Parx goes off and doesn't it?
Yeah, the 4 is going to be a big favorite, I think. The 6 isn't a bad horse, though, too. Laughing Saint Song.
I'm going to skip that race.
But it was a chalky race.
Oh, shit. 4.5 furlongs at Parx? That's a...
It's a quick one. We got 3 minutes until Presque Isle Downs. We have 3 minutes until Parx race 6. Trying to think of which one will go off first. I think Parx might go first.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 5 to win, 2 to 1. It's the fastest horse.
Which horse did you say?
The 5. Man, how do you even say it? Man, take the blessings.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5 looks like a good spot there.
I'm just gonna take it straight.
I like the 1 would be my top horse. A bunch of first timers. I like to tend to the top trainers. And the top trainer would be on the 1. The Philly race hasn't gone off yet. Philly Parx race 6. I'm getting ready to call that now. That race is coming up. Black Thor's on the 3-5-7 at Parx.
I'm going with the 157 at Parx.
You know what? I might as well throw exact in there too. I'm gonna do that too. I'll just tail that.
Hey guys, we've been talking about it's Christmas in June on the Walking Dead. It's Christmas in June, guys. We don't smoke the same. We don't fuck the same. We don't bet the same. We don't do a lot of motherfucking things the same. All right, fellas? And this California.
Mike, you said you're taking a 7, 157.
It's my business, Mike.
157.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna box that one too.
Just trying to find another live
win.
sports W for us, but it looks like we're.
I'll be back, guys, in a little bit. Y'all know the drill, guys. Until next time, stay the fuck here. I'll be back.
Get that cash.
All right, Indy says good value on the 2 as a firster. It's a run happy horse.
What's the look? I know Spenny does it a lot. What's the look on a first timer? Like what? Or is it maiden? Or is that the same thing?
Yeah, it was a first timer. It means the first race ever. But I like to look at workouts when it goes to first timers. I'm not sure exactly what he looks at. Parx race 6. They are in the gate. Looks like the 5 opened up. They're shutting it now. The 5 did not break through. Just the gate was open. Barney's on the 1 to win at Presque.
I got the 158 at Presque Isle. Where are we at there? Somebody racing? All this prep.
I think they're loading up as well. But Parx is in the gate, and Parx, they are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people. I appreciate you for tuning in to Racing with Razor. We are live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, 12:15 p.m. Eastern. Right now, the 1 is out front. My Heart Will Goon at 8-1. In second, the 3, Aves Making Waves, also at 8-1. In third, on the outside, looks like the 6, but the 2 flying down the inside rail here at Parx. Race 6. Here comes the 7 on the far outside. The 5 is going down the center. The 2 on the inside rail. The 2 down the inside. 7 on the outside. It's going to be a 7-2-5.
That was close.
Should be a nice little cash job.
7-2-5 is your final.
And they're off at Presque Isle. Let's go, boys.
Presque Isle race 1. Start of the pick 5 and the pick 3 here. Presque Isle's race 1. Looks like the 8 serial ID has shot out to the front. In second, a nippy, the 3 at 9-5. Is about 3 lengths back from the lead. About another 2 lengths back, you have the 5, Zora, at 2-1. 8, 3, 5, 6, 1. And then you have the 2 horse who's about 8 lengths back from the lead. But the 8 serial ID is still out front.
Get out of there, 3.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there. 3.
Here comes the 3, a nippy on the outside. The 5, Zora, trying to find room down the center. They are coming around the final turn, and Zora, the 5, on the outside. The 3, a nippy, on the inside. But Zora, the 5, is going to win easy. 5, 3, 6 is your final.
Right, that exact is not going to pay shit.
5, 3, 6 is your final. The 5-3 exacta 12-1. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be way worse than that. That's actually all right.
Nice job, Indy. Next up, we have Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5 is up next.
Beautiful day in Western New York. No mud on that track today.
How far are you from Finger Lakes, Mike?
Probably like 45 minutes.
When was the last time you've been there? Have you ever been there?
Back around New Year's. A friend of mine goes down there to play the slots all the time, and I hate slots, but he wins. I don't know how he does it. I don't know if he's just got the horseshoe up his ass or what the deal is, but he cashes out. Went in there with $5, picked up 800 in the first like 30 minutes. And he's like, all right, I'm ready to go. I'm like, dude, we just fucking got here. I haven't even finished my first cocktail yet.
Yeah, it was heard some decent things of the casino's okay. I don't know too much about. I've never been to the track.
I've never been to the track either. My Western New York track. I went to Buffalo one time, and that's about what you would imagine a tertiary track to be. And but Saratoga's usually get up there a couple times in the summer.
Dave Flea Mathis wants to know if you're going live tonight.
Jimmy is, and I will be on with Mike. Jimmy the Bag.
Putting the units on the line tonight. Putting my unit on the line.
I like the Astros tonight. I took them first 5, but I don't. think it wouldn't be bad to have full game. I also want to take the Marlins. I haven't pulled the trigger yet against Barrios on the road. And then Mike and I were talking, or Mike had mentioned, and I looked at it, the Rangers over. It's at 9.5 now. I need to dive in a little more, but that's probably not a bad look either. Rangers, White Sox.
I'll give you guys my. I'll give you one for the afternoon here. We'll put my unit on the line that we just picked up off that tennis play, and I'm going to go with a little combo effort here for the 4:00 spot. I'm going to go a little parlay job with the St. Louis Cardinals and the under 9.5. I'm going to make it official. We're going to keep it rolling. Plus 245 for the St. Louis Cardinals and the under 9.5. So Cardinals coming off a bomber yesterday with the Mets sneaking it out there at the end after they played some sloppy D in the middle of the game. Day Gray's a deal, and he does very well if you look at his day-night splits during the afternoon sessions. The Cardinals are in a 54-22 spot. The Nationals just struggling in the first game of the series. They're not putting up runs whatsoever, and they're in a 4-10 situation today as well. So I figure I'll put the two of them together. It's afternoon. We got plenty of time tonight, so I'm going to take that Cardinals and the under 9.5 at plus 245 for you guys. Lock me in. I'll lock myself in. Don't worry about it.
Game pops off in about 50 minutes. 50-ish minutes. So you got less than an hour.
Two what?
245.
252 right now.
There you go. See, so DK's got the game parlays already put together. If you can't find a game parlay like that, go into same game parlay. You can put the two together with the team and the under. If you can get 10, 10's even better because you're going to give yourself the opportunity for that extra little push. You're going to pay for it a little bit out of your pocket, but that's okay. Let's get it.
Jared says, bet the Marlins today.
I like the Marlins. Oh, I like
Lucky Power.
Jared Bush coming off that big winner the other day for us, or against us, I should say. But I like it. There's a sharp bettor right there. He knows what's going on. He likes the Marlins.
Lucky Power is on the race 5. He's got 247 exacta and exacta box and 47 exacta. Black Doors on the 127. And Woo Voo, shout out to Woo Voo, says one more like. We are at 99 likes. We need one more like to get to 100. Also, big shout out to Woo Voo. Is it Woo Voo or Woo Vo? Woo Vo?
Tomato.
You're asking the wrong person.
I'm gonna take a stab at Finger Lakes on the 367 exacta.
That's exactly what I have, dude. I was all like, fuck this. I'm sick of losing. Let's just go. If I'm going to lose, I might as well lose on some bombs. Let's go.
Yeah.
What do you have here, Mike?
I went 367 exacta at the Finger Lakes Gaming and Racetrack in sunny Western New York on a Monday afternoon.
Jared, I'm with you, buddy. That's the only thing is Barrios hasn't quite been the old Barrios, but he's still worse on the road.
Finger Lakes.
I'll get there.
Race 5. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. As you see below, you can become a member for only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Right now, we are racing with Razor. Race 5 at Finger Lakes. The 1 Grit and Glory, 1A is out front. In second on the outside, the 7 Sneeds. In third on the inside, your favorite, the 4 at 4-5. In fourth down the center, the 1 Mountain Tree. In fifth on the outside, the 6 Flat Bill.
Let's go. Flat Bill. Flat
1A, 7, and 6. The 6 is now in third, now in second.
Move, baby.
1, 6, 7. The 1A is on the inside. The 1 is on the outside, and the 6 is in between.
Let's go, 6.
The 1, the 1, and the 6. Those are your top 3. This cat can fly.
Three's
The
coming
3 is on
Stay
the
up, 6.
outside.
Stay up 6.
Oh,
The
fuck.
3 is going to
Stay
fly
up
by.
6. Stay up 6.
In second, it's going to be the 6, 3, 6.
Yeah.
4-1 over 31-1. There
3,
we
6,
go.
7, boys. Push the fucking button. Let's get it.
3, 6, 94 to 1 on the exacta.
All
Press
right.
the
Following
goddamn
the guns.
button. Cash it. Shot time.
Firing the
Goddamn
cannons,
time.
boys.
This cat can fly.
This cat sure can fly.
3, 6, 4 is your final.
Fuck that 4.
3, 6, 4, 1.
Here we go. We're heating up. Heating up.
The 6 at 31 to 1. Nice price on that 6.
Fuck yeah.
That 7 blew a tire, man. Just completely blew a tire.
That's okay. That was the
No, that was the one we'd rather have the other 2 in there for sure.
yeah, fuck yeah. We'll take it, boys.
3, 6, 94 to 1. Nice call.
About time.
Jared says nice call. Adam says cashed. Up next, Thistle race 6. Thistle race 6. This is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. So mating claiming 7.5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 13.1K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combos on the 7. The top jockey, there are 2 jockeys hitting 20%, and that is on the 7 and the 5. The top trainer, there's 2 trainers hitting 17%, and that is on the 7 and the 6. Thistle, race 6. I am on the 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, 7 for me. Cashman says, nice call. Follow you guys an added entry, $24 for 192. Let's fucking go. Nice call, fellas.
Nice job, Cashman 19.
Thistle race 6. Mike M, what are you looking at here?
I'm gonna roll with the 3, 5, and 7. 3, 5, 7 for me.
You said 3, 5, 7?
Yes, sir. It was either the 3 or the 6 for me, and I'm gonna go the 3. I'm gonna go with the 3. Fuck that 6.
And Dave, what about you? What are you looking at here?
I like the 6. I also like the 7. It's between the 2 and the 3, and they're both equal at 9 to 5. So I'm gonna go with the 3, who is slightly faster. So 3, 6, 7.
And Mike M, who was your top horse here?
The 3. I was between the 3 and the 6. The 6 has got all the right numbers, but the 3 keeps taking the action. So I'm going to stay with that 3, and it's down to 3 to 2 now. So stop betting it, everybody. Let that one go. Take another one. No, it's all right. 3, 5, 7. What did I say? Yeah, 3, 5, 7. Hopefully the 3 blows a tire, and that's the 5, 7 again, and we're scoring.
3, 5, 7. Thistle race 6. We got about a minute. We got about a minute until Thistle. 1 minute until Thistle. My top horse here would have to be the 2. Saunter. Right now, 2-1. The 3 is your favorite at even money. So it's not the worst price on the 2, but it's not that great either. But if I had to pick one horse, the 2 would be my favorite. 6 and 7.
The action is pouring in on that 3 right now. That's crazy.
Yeah, 6 and 7. The prices aren't too bad, but everyone's betting the 3 big time.
Good or bad? Probably. My guess is going to be bad.
Thistle race 6. They are walking into the gate. They are loaded in the gate here at Thistle race 6. And they're off and racing here at Thistle race 6. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. We did reach 100 likes. So after this race, we will take another shot. Right now, we're at Thistle race 6. The 1, Kristen, has shut out to the front. In second on the outside, the 3, Karina's Way. In third, on the far outside, is the 6, I'm a Sure Bet. 1, 3, 6. The 7 has moved into third down the center. 1, 3, 2 now. The 2 has shot into third.
3 is opening up. Go, 3. Come on, get back in there.
The 3, your favorite, is going to win easy.
Come on, 6.
Get up there, get him. 6. The 6 got him. All right.
I got him.
That's going to be close.
I think the 6 got him.
The 6, and who was the other horse? Who was it with?
I wasn't watching. I was watching the 6.
I think it was the 2. I think I saw the 2.
Yeah, it was the 2. Yeah.
You guys know the deal. Listen for my email to chime because that means I owe the bookies some more money after that winner. That's how they roll on the Chalk Fest.
Yeah, this is.
It's all right.
Looks like the 1.
The 1.
Well, I mean, it was with the 1, not the 2. Oh yeah, the 6 got.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Well, cash it. What is this going to pay? Let's look at the fucking pools. Absolutely nothing, probably.
3, 6 is 7-1.
Minus 2-1.
$2. Love it. Love it.
Hey, stack it on top of that $95.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, it's like, when you we've all fucked 9s and 10s, but when you fuck a 4, it's still a notch. You know what I mean?
I don't even wear a belt.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about on the post, bro, on the fucking walking stick.
It's not just another notch in your belt.
Up next is a big race, a lot of horses and a huge field. Louisiana Downs race 2.
All right.
It was a 14-horse field, but the 7 and 9 have been scratched. So it is still a 12-horse field. So I think this one might pay something here if we can get some prices in on top. But let's look at Louisiana Downs race 2.
Do we drink for 100 yet or not? I didn't, so I'll do it. I don't know if we did.
We did not. We did say we got 100, but we didn't take it for 100. So shout out to the 60+ people. 100 likes. At 110, we'll do it again.
I realized today was a holiday. It's a newer holiday. But I called the bank and they said it was a federal holiday. And okay. So I decided to take the day off, even though I'm not doing anything different than I would have done. So there you go.
Next up, we got Louisiana Downs, 7.5 furlong race on the turf. It's a maiden claiming 12.5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 12K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combos on the 10, 2 races, 50%. Top jockeys on the 1, hitting 18%. And the top trainer is on the 2, hitting 21%. Louisiana Downs, race 2. Mike M., what are you looking at here?
I'm looking at the 1, the 4, the 10, and the 12. I'm going 1, 4, 10, 12. You never see me throw 4 spots together for the exacta box, but I'm doing it tonight, so we'll see we'll do it right here and see what happens. Man,
You said 1,
that tennis
4,
match
10,
still isn't over.
You said 1, 4, 10, 12?
1, 4, 10, 12, yep.
Dave, what about you?
I like the 2. I like the 5. She's my smoke show. And I like the 10, Cat Because. 2, 5, 10. Exacta box.
Yeah, the 5 would be my top horse. She's my smoke show.
It's a great name. A lot to be said for the name.
She's my smoke show. Has raced 4 times. Hasn't been in the money yet, but it's been getting better. 11th place, 6th place, and then 5th place last time out.
Speaking of smoke shows, shout out to Wyndham Clark and his better half. Nice big winner yesterday at 100-1.
Man, I kind of like the 13 too, but you know what? I'm going to stay off it. I'm just going to stick with what I said. 2, 5, 10.
Pinching pennies. You're not pinching pennies when you're looking at it.
No. Are you talking about me?
No, just in general.
Yeah.
The horse for the 4 is named Pinching pennies.
I can't. If I was going to put 4 horses, I'd do an exacta and a try, but I'm not confident enough to put that money out, all that money out there. If I was confident enough, I'd do it. But
when you got your hand around the bookie's throat, you squeeze, Dave. You squeeze that fucking dirt.
It's just like any other capping. I mean, if I gotta really like it to be, put a 2-unit bet on it or a 3-unit bet or whatever, So
I like the 10 horse.
wow,
Yeah.
Cat Because.
We're looking for a bomb here. Bombs over Baghdad. It's go time.
So I'm just going to key the 5 and 10 on top here.
5, 10 all.
Yeah. For every $1, it costs 22.
Okay, it's a good look. Get that 10 horse on top, and you're sitting good.
Well, 10, 12 final.
Yeah.
I'm also going to do a 5-10 over the 5-10 over the all. So the 5-10 can get in the top 2. For every 50 cents, that costs $10. Louisiana Downs race 2. They are walking towards the gate. And then we'll have Parx race 7. And then Presque Isle Downs race 2 in about 3 minutes. So we got Louisiana Downs, Parx, Presque all in the next 5 minutes. We're 8 likes away from 110.
Shit, I need more booze. I've been drinking beer. You know, I'm not quite. It's 12:30. You know. I'll bust out some hard stuff. Maybe I don't know. I got to do Jimmy's show too, so I gotta pace myself.
He's doing that around what, like 6 o'clock, 6:15?
Yeah. It's an earlier type deal. Yeah. And I think Marley wants to do a show in between that, so I better.
Ski said beer. He's been drinking tequila. Ski's been with us since 50 likes. Been taking a shot every 10 at tequila.
He's my time zone too.
He hasn't gone to sleep since last night.
You got to earn the nickname Party Boy. He's
Yeah,
doing
you don't get Party Boy Ski for nothing. He's the only guy who I know who has retired from drinking 1,165,345 times.
It's a lot of zeros in that.
Louisiana Downs race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Charles B has a daily double, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 over the 3. Ski says you got to live it up, and he might retire again after this summer.
Attaboy.
Cashman says Parx good value on the 1. Just lost to the 10. Last 10 is 5-2, and the 1 is 9-1.
Yeah, that's loading. I'm gonna miss that one.
Looking for the score
Louisiana
here.
Downs race 2. They are off and racing. Louisiana Downs, the 5 horse is shot out to the front. She's my smoke show. And the horse ended up going off at 7-2, morning line 10-1.
Oh, baby.
In second, the 12 at 49-1. Now in second, the 1 Lovely Joyce at 18-1. They head down the backstretch. The 5 is out front. She's my smoke show. The 1 is in second. Lovely Joyce. The 12 Holiday Flowers in third. Flying down the center of the track is the 13 Kiss Upon a Star. Your favorite at 9-5. Our 5 is still out front as they come around the final turn. The 1 is starting to make a move on the inside rail. The 5 is out front but losing ground. Here comes the 11 on the outside and the 2 on the outside. But the 11, Broadway Pearl. 11-2-3. 11-2-3. Dollar exacted 233-1.
Jeez. That would have been nice.
Parx race 7. They popped off.
Jeez, that 6 horse at Presque is fucking. Well, this is a longer race.
They are showing the 6, so the 6 might have won. They are showing the replay at Parx now. The 6 is out front. The 10 is on the inside, but the 2 is on the far outside. The 6 is trying to squeeze down the center. The 6 is going to win. It's going to be a 6-10-2-3. 6-10-2-3, I believe it was.
Head up. Beat him. Let's go.
Yep. 6-10-2-3 was the final at Parx. 6-10-2.
All right, cash Presque Isle for pennies.
What was the final at Presque?
4-7-6. No, sorry. 4-7-5.
4-7 exact is going to be 11-1.
Yeah, it's not great, but they beat the heavy chalk. That's all I care. They were chalky horses, but
Up next looks like Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6.
Home of the bomb.
home of the bomb.
Finger Lakes race 6. Looks like it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. The top jockey is on the 1. And the top trainer is also on the 1. Finger Lakes race 6. There's a ton of speed on 2 horses this race, and that is the 4 and the 9. Finger Lakes race 6. Mike M., what are you looking at here?
I'm looking at the 1, the 7, and the 9. 179 for me.
Like it. Dave, what about you? What are you looking at?
1-5-12.
1-5-12 for Dave. Finger Lakes, there's only one scratch. That's the 8 horse. Race 6, I'm on the 1, 4, and 9. One, 4, and 9 for me here. The 1 horse would be my top horse.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
This horse has raced 25 times at this distance and has been in the money 15 of them. So the 1 would be my top horse, but I'm on the 1, 4, and 9. The 4 and 9 have so much speed, they're going to get out front. And I think them 2 horses are just going to battle each other. Based Outdoors says Finger Lakes chalk, chalk, chalk. But he wasn't here the last race when Mike and Dave gave out the 3-6 exacta, and for $2 it paid $189.50.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to throw in the chalk with those 2 horses, you can get the 50-cent try. It paid $146.
Oops.
Yeah. Oops.
Finger Lakes race 6. We still got about 3 minutes. Three minutes until Finger. And then we got 8 minutes until Thistle.
I like to
2
look
minutes
Barney.
until. What'd you say, Mike?
I said I like to look Barney. He's got a 1-9 over the 1-4-7-9. Nine's getting some action. Coming down.
Yeah, 9 dropped down to 9-2. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. If you guys want to talk about what you got sports action wise going on tonight.
Cool.
Sure. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, we've talked about it. We'll say it again. My favorite play is the Houston Astros. I took them first 5. I don't mind taking them full game. You've got two teams that are offensively have been the same. They're both on losing streaks, actually playing like crap. Bullpens are about the same. It's Max Scherzer, a generational Hall of Famer, versus a rookie, and the rookie is a favorite. There's a reason why. Mets are traveling. I like the Astros. I also like the Marlins. I'll be on them. It's a fate of Barrios. It's also the Marlins have winning. They're on a 4-game winning streak right now. So I'm going to take the Marlins. I already took the Marlins. And I'm going to go full game, or I went full game. Did I go full game or first 5? That's the other one. I might go first 5 too. I might double up on it. I have full game. Miami's bullpen's a little bit better than has been a little bit better. And I'm kicking around the over in the Rangers game. Haven't gotten there yet.
Nice. I locked in the over in the Rangers game. It's a thing. I don't know why it's a thing. It just happens to be a thing that the Rangers, when they're leading after the first 5 innings, their next game has gone over. I think the number's 16, 5, and 2 now. So 9.5 at plus 105 is a really nice spot for a huge trend that's in the right direction. And they just had that monster comeback yesterday against the Blue Jays. Blue Jays were up 6-0 and through 3 innings. They came back and won the first 5, 8-6, and they came back and ended up winning the game outright. So I'm going to go with that. It's Heaney on the mound against Banks as the starter. I don't know if he's the primary or what the situation is there. I think it's a bullpen day for the White Sox. But nonetheless, I'm going to rock that over in Texas. And, a couple other spots that I like. I gave out Johnny India for an RBI. I'm going to stick with that. It was plus 165 this morning. The Reds versus lefties, tear it up. The over has hit it's an 11-3 spot against lefties for the Reds themselves. And we know what Gomber does as a home or a road guy in this case. And, I can't fault anybody for liking the Reds themselves. I would take the Reds -1 if I was going to go that direction. But, the Rockies, I think they've been outscored. I want to say it's like 42-10 in their last 6 games, something to that extent. It's ugly. So they're not doing well, but nonetheless, Jonathan India is doing well. He's 500 hitting against Gomber as well. So at a plus 165 spot, I like that as well. So there's 2+ money looks for you with the Texas Rangers plus 105 on the over 9.5. You want to buy it down to 9, maybe make it a -115. So be it. And I like Jonathan India as an RBI at plus 165. So there's two of my picks off the card tonight as well. Strange looking card. I mean, we talked about it last night, and just a lot of spots that make me think automatically press the button. But as I'm seeing this line movement coming through and some of these numbers in cash flow, lots of public 90% plus spots. That always scares me when it comes to situations, especially on a moving day. Everybody's saying this team's going to win. Moving days and Mondays kind of getting back into town and settling back in are always suspect spots. So proceed with caution, but I'm on the Rangers over 9.5 at plus 105. And I'm on the Jonathan India plus 165.
Oh, I didn't hear everything you had, but did you have anything on the Cubs-Pirates game?
Negative.
There's nothing yet. I mean, obviously first look, right? But, Smiley's on the mound. How can Smiley lose? The Cubs are killing it right now, and Pittsburgh's bats haven't come to the table. So, there's a spot for you. But you got 65% of the bets and 53% of the cash on the Cubs. It opened at -130, and it's still at -130. So, I think we're going to start to see some money coming in on the Pirates. Certainly not against the under. The cash flow on that situation was 62% of the bets and 88% of the money on the over. It opened at 9 and it's holding at 9. There hasn't even been a nickel adjustment in that direction. So I think they're saying that Oviedo and Smiley are going to deal, which wouldn't surprise me. In this case here, I like Santana to get an RBI though. He's been money. And when he gets him, he's getting him in bunches. So hits, bases, RBIs. Carlos Santana, good looking spot for the Pirates tonight too.
Well, Beto's Beto has pitched one game. He's a rookie. He's on a short leash. He might still be. He didn't do that bad, and he still only pitched. They only left him in for 4 innings. I'm trying to see what the bullpen, because I know Razor, you're on the Cubs, right?
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
All right.
I saw the Cubs open up at -115 at Circa. They moved it to 119, and then they moved it to 126.
Okay.
Yeah, the Pirates bullpen. So here's the deal: Beto's going to be in a short leash. I mean, he pitched his first game, 4 innings, 6 Ks, 3 walks,
And it was against the Cubs.
Yep, he gave up 1 run, 4 hits, but the Pirates bullpen has the worst ERA in baseball the past 2 weeks. So I do like that Cubs spot, actually.
Well, we'll get right back to it because right now we are at Finger Lakes. Excuse me. Finger Lakes race 6. Fast Fran, the 9, has shot out to the front. Fast Fran, your favorite at 5-2. They are coming around the final turn. The 7, Dosage. No, that's the 1.
Dosage and mimosas, boys.
That's got to be the 1, right?
That
Oh,
looks
that's
like
the 1. That's the 1. 916. 916 is your final.
Cash.
At Finger Lakes. And we cashed the 9-1 exacta. 15-1, but I didn't have that 6 for the try. Man, the 9
We're
was
starting
a
to
lot
make some
better
moves.
price.
We're starting to make some moves.
The 1 horse went off at 7-2. Got giblets in my beard. What I got in my beard?
What you got?
It's saving stuff for later, probably. I always got to save stuff for later. Dad says cash the 9-1.
Nice. Nice work, Barney. So you guys like the Cubs in that one, huh? I'm gonna put a note on that.
Yeah, that's today's Razor's Edge.
Oh yeah. All right. Don't let me get in the way of your cash, my guy. You're on a heater over there.
Yeah,
Best
there's
intro in
2-0.
the 2-0's nice. It's a nice start.
2-0 so far, so no matter what happens, we can't be a loser after tonight.
Nope.
And True Stylish Wear says, I would have thought the 1 would have caught that horse, to be honest. Jared says $10 winner. Charles B says nice work. Up next, we have Thistle race 7. Thistle race 7. I am on the 1, 2, and 4 here. I do have the favorite, but I'm on the 1, 2, 4. The 1's a big price here at 14-1. The 1 has the big speed, so I'm hoping the 1 can wire. But this 4 is going to be hard to beat. 9 times lifetime at this distance, been in the money 6 times, and 26 lifetime races, and has been in the money 15 of those. But I like the 1 at a price, and I also like the 2, Mr. Luch. 1, 2, and 4 for me at Thistle race 7. Big O likes Detroit run line plus 135. Barney singled to 3. Mike M, what do you like here?
I'm gonna go with the 4 over the 1, 2, and 6. 4 over the 1, 2, and 6.
Dave, what about you?
Fuck the 4, 2, 3, 6. I don't care. It's gonna win, but I'm paying that. That goes on top and it kills it. We got a little money after that big papa, so we're gonna avoid the 4, 2, 3, 6.
Yeah, the 4 right now is 1-2.
Yeah, for a reason, but whatever.
Charles B says Jose Ortiz is on the 3 at Presque Isle Downs. Mike M, that's your best friend right there, Jose Ortiz.
Yeah, his brother took the old big SSPD. Did you see that?
No, I missed it.
He got suspended. He suspended New York Racing. Suspended him for, I don't remember if it was 3 days or 6 days. He got suspended. He pulled some fuckery last weekend, and they did an inquiry on it, and they ended up ruling against they didn't follow through on the inquiry, and they gave him the win. But he did something. He might have hit the other jockey's horse. I'm not sure what happened there exactly, but he did something, and he took a suspension. So,
oh shit,
yeah.
I like, just off of that, without even looking, I might be on the 3 to win no matter what. I think Jose, and on these days, Jose's been racing better than Ira.
Yeah.
Plus, he doesn't really go the Presque Isle Downs too often. So if he's going to trip there,
celebrity.
Right now, the 1 is out front at Thistle, race 7. The 1, Mutiny, at 9-1. In second, looks like the 2, Mr. Luch, at 3-1. In third on the outside is your favorite, Dark Vader, at 3-5. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 2 is in second, now in first. On the outside, the 1's letting everyone pass by. Usually if you let everyone pass, you get to the right. This horse is on the left. They're coming down the final stretch. The 2 is on the inside. The 3 is down the center. And the 4 is in third on the outside. 2 on the inside, 3 on the outside. 3 wins. 3, 2, 4.
Did I hit it? Yeah, fuck the 4.
3, 2, 4 is your final.
All right, what does that pay?
3, 2, exacta, 30-1.
Nice.
Nice work. You know we got to press the goddamn button for Dave. Cash it. Shot time. Nice call. 30-1 on that exacta. And you just got to start putting them chalks in third for you.
Yeah.
Just put that horse only in third.
Get paid less on the try than you do on the exacta. That sounds great to me.
No, but not if you do a try and use your 2 horses in first and second and
On
put
top,
just
yeah.
that 1.
Yeah.
Because it'll only cost like you put 2 horses, and then 1. It costs like 50 cents. You do a 50-cent try, it costs like $1.
Oh wow. Dave, you're like Miami, Toronto. Both teams get 3 runs. I don't play stuff like that, but I'm not on Toronto. I don't see that they don't score 3 runs, but I like Miami to get there. So, I'm going to say I don't know. I'm not going to give out advice that I don't bet that sort of thing.
You know what's interesting about that game is, everyone says Barrios on the road is not very good, but he's been doing well on the road as of late. And
yes, it's different this year. It is.
The last what was the stat I saw there? Let me see if I can find it. Only 2 runs allowed in his last 25 road innings. So interesting.
The cap
spot.
on that is you are the back of your baseball card. So it's kind of like Blake Snell or Patrick Corbin. They're still not great pitchers, but I'm with you. He's not the Barrios that is the old Barrios. I'm pulling up his home and away splits. I mean, he has a 3.79 away ERA. His batting average is 2.46, and it's definitely worse than his home ERA. But I don't know. Did this guy turn the corner in his career? Maybe. I mean, shit. What do I know?
So AL East road favorites are 41-4 versus non-division opponents if they had between 2 and 14 hits the previous game.
Okay.
AL East, when the bats are cooking, they're winning when they play the non-divisional opponents too. So interesting thought.
What was the part about between 2 and 4? What was 2 and 4 hits?
2 and 14 hits the previous day. So when the bats are firing and they're playing non-division opponents, they're winning.
I also like the price too, to be honest with you. I know that Barrios should be a favorite, but plus money against Barrios on the road with a team that's on a 4-game win streak and a better bullpen.
I don't like a minus 160 on Toronto. That's a tough spot to lay. I'd be hard pressed to throw that number down.
Yeah.
Interesting thought though. I shared this before. Is the over? It's a soft 8.5 now. You can get a bunch of 8s out there. 83% of the money's coming in on the under. And food for thought. And I shared this maybe a week ago. When the AL East plays the AL East, those games for whatever reason have gone under. But when they play, and it was like 85% of a clip, it's starting to regress a little bit. When they play non-divisional opponents, it goes over at an 85% of the clip. So again, it's regressed a little bit, but could suggest that we see some runs. Barrios is due to get touched, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
We will see.
Yeah, I didn't like too much in the MLB tonight. The Cubs is the only game I locked in so far.
I liked a lot last night, but then as I'm seeing things start to move around and the markets start to percolate a little bit there, it's sketchy. Like, the Detroit spot, the Detroit Tigers against the Kansas City Royals. We know what the Royals are and what they have and haven't done, but Detroit opened as a minus 155 favorite, and they're down to minus 140. 74% of the tickets, 92% of the cash on the Detroit Tigers. And they're saying, hey, we love this Tigers money. In fact, why don't you come bet it again? Because we're going to give it to you at a discount. And those are always scenarios where first and foremost, the 92% situation. And second, when they're making it more attractive, that scares me off a little bit too. So interesting spot tonight.
It's also against the 0-11 pitcher, though.
Yeah. Is he going to go 0-12? I don't know. I like Olsen too. I like that pitcher they have for Detroit. He's got options when he's out there throwing. So it's not just a matter of 1 or 2 pitches, but he's got a full arsenal that he can deliver, and he can deliver on command and on target. So his 6.08 ERA might suggest otherwise, but he's just kind of coming up, right? He's only had a couple of starts. So he's 0-2 in those starts as well. So food for thought. When he comes out there, what that tells me is, as much as he's got command, he's still trying to figure out what it's like to be in the show. And he's getting touched as he's figuring it out. Even though he's got a full arsenal, he's 0-2. And then you got Lyles, right? 0-11. Jesus. I mean, what's he still doing in the majors? I don't know.
Louisiana Downs race 3 is coming up. This race is 1.70 miles on the dirt. They are walking towards the gate now. I'm just going to bet a horse to win. I'm going to key this horse on top. And that is the 4, Batty. I like the 4 here, Batty. Right now, you can get 5-1 on that horse. Mike M., are you betting this race at all?
No, I don't have anything for this one.
And Dave, what about you? Louisiana Downs race 3.
I'm off. I'm looking at Presque Isle.
Louisiana Downs race 3. They are loading up into the gate. And then we got Presque Isle Downs race 3. That pops off in about a minute or 2. Big O says horses win, jockeys lose races. I'm fading Ortiz here. Louisiana Downs race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 75+ people in the chat. Right now, We are at 105 likes. We got to get to 110. We got to get to 110 likes so we can take another shot. So if you haven't hit the like button, please press the like button down below. We are at Louisiana Downs race 3. The 1 has shot out to the front. LG Girl at 11-1 in second. Flowers for Chantel, the 2, your favorite, at 6-5. In third on the outside, the 6, Beyond the Hype, at 3-2. Your 2 favorites are out front. 2, 6, 1. The 2 is out front on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch. The 2 is on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. It's going to be a battle between the chalk and the chalk. And the even money 2 is going to win. 2, 6, 1 is your final. We have Parx race 8. They are loaded in the gate. Did Presque load up yet? I think Presque might have went off.
Yeah, I was fucking around. I didn't get my bet in. Fuck.
Presque race 3 did go off.
Probably a good thing.
The 5, Tactical Pajamas, has shot out to the front. The 4, Forgotten Peace, is in second on the outside. 5, 4, 1. The 1 is down the inside rail. Dana's Beauty. The 5 is out front. Tactical Pajamas, but the 4 is flying on the outside. Forgotten Peace. The 2 is coming down the center. But it's going to be too late. The 5 is going to win easy. Tactical Pajamas at 2-1. We move over to Parx race 8. Parx race 8. They are coming around the final turn. You're coming around the final turn. The 3 is down the inside. The 5 is down the center. The 1 is flying down the center. The 6 is flying on the outside. The 5 is down the center. The 6 is coming late. It's going to be a 5, 6, 1. 5, 6, 1 final at Parx race 8. 5, 6 exact is going to pay a nice 29-1, so that'll be nice. 29-1 there at Parx. Our 3 could not hold in their third as our 3 went backwards once it came down this final stretch, but we do cash the 30-1 exacta. Adam says cash it 5, 6. We are at 109 likes. We need one more like to get to 110. Let's bring our guy back on stream, Mr. Sharpie in the house. What up, Sharpie?
I don't know, something about that bong load after having to wait for an hour. It's like I earned it. So far today, I only have a bet on James Paxton over 6.5 at -112. And I'm running the lineups right now because the Astros one just came out. But I'm waiting on lineups for a lot of people. So a lot of lineup work. So, yeah.
Appreciate it. Can you say that one more time?
James Paxton over 6.5. I got in at -112. Let me find out the best line available right now is I can't say DraftKings because they won't honor my bets. FanDuel's minus 126.
Man, I had a great score yesterday on that one. They had the +2. The team goes up 2 runs. They automatically cash you out, one of those little incentive bonuses. So I banged away at the Colorado Rockies +285. They went up 2-0 in the first inning. I cashed that thing right out. And then they got smoked. I felt like I was robbing them. It was great.
I love robbing the books, bro.
I couldn't believe it.
Fuck them in the eye hole, bro.
You can see it was going the other direction too by like the 3rd or 4th inning. I think it was 5-4, and I was laughing. I'm like, they're gonna lose. They're gonna get blown out of this game, and sure enough.
Yeah, that was a great call in the first inning. Phew.
Big winner.
Up next, we got Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 7.
7.
Finger Lakes.
I got the 169 at Finger Lakes race 7.
I like the 6 and the 9. How could we go against each other and throw the 1 in there? Fuck it, Mike. Let's do it. I mean,
yeah, let's go.
I
Good day in Western New York.
I did like the 2, but the 2 was scratched.
Get him out of there.
My top horse here is the 7, Uncle Taco.
it's from the league.
That would be my top.
You're muted, Sharpie.
Chalupa Batman.
Yeah, Chalupa Batman, exactly. Or before that, the rap song Genitals.
Dude, that may be my favorite show of all time. I was so mad when they took that off air.
And your dad forgot to put the condom on. I remember that fucking birthday song, dude. It's a good show.
Mm-hmm. Everybody had their own part too, bro. Like it was every person was good.
Well,
the wife too.
On my I think she's kind of pretty attractive, but on my show I have a clip of Rafi in the library, day drunk.
I love Rafi. He's probably my favorite character in there, and he may be a little too much for most people.
Yeah, Rafi Bomb. Pocket hot dogs. I fucking love that show. Such a good show.
I'm on the 6, 7, 8 exacta in try box. The 8 is the chalk here, but the 8's, I think the 8's going to be a tough one. This horse has raced 5 times, has been in the money all 5. So I think the 8's going to be hard to beat. But I do like the 6 and the 7. So I'm going 6, 7, 8 exacta box, 6, 7, 8 try. Hoping the 8 can get in third. Chris Mack has a Sharpie question.
I need to speak to my lawyer before I confirm or deny anything. What do you ask?
Sharpie says, he says Sharpie 17.5 outs, minus 165 to the over for Barrios.
I get it, but I don't really bet minus 165 props, bro. That's just not how I get down. Minus 150 is the max. I've got to win at a 66% just for a 6% return right there, and I track what I do. So I'm not betting minus 165 on an out prop ever. That's just me personally.
Yeah, those juicy lines, I don't get down with that kind of juice.
I like to bet out props when I find that I want to bet the out props and the out props tells me to bet the under. Like they're giving me plus money to the 18.5. He's only done that 2 at 12 times this year. And I'm looking at his outs. Oh, God, I think I've won every fucking one of those. But I don't just go in looking for, oh, this guy doesn't hit this or that. No. It's got to be lineup based. If he doesn't strike out righties or lefties or he handles one side of the plate better on base percentage or walk wise or something, then I can look at the outs. But I'm not good at betting outs where I'm great at betting K props. I track what I bet, and I'm like 50% on the out shit. But the ones I've hit are the ones that told me not to bet it because the win percentage said no, and I wanted it. And then I'm like, dude, I need to just bet those ones.
Sharpie, was LJ on today?
No, LJ had to call an audible. He had some family stuff to pop up, and I got Big Show to pop on today, bro. So
Nice.
pulled his ass out the back. He gave out a ladder on Corbin Carroll. You know, a little bit of Estrada and Christopher Morel is who we talked about today.
Nice.
But tomorrow we pull out the big guns. The guy who 2+ units his first time on my fucking show. No pressure, no pressure. But I just say it. Razor says it. I think it may be true, but he's just the best guy to ever bet RBIs in the fucking history of the world. You may know him.
Who's that?
Oh, that's you, jackass.
No pressure. No pressure. Nice 2-1 plus
No
2.
pressure, bro. Hey, when I brought him on my show, bro, I straight put the pressure on his ass. Hey, bro, no pressure, but you are the best I've seen do this, bro. Straight up. Let's go. You can't have a losing day after that. You can't.
Hey, you know Sharpie's not bringing on losers, so no pressure, though.
I don't, bro. Not to be a dick.
He teed me up for a couple days about it, too. He's like, I don't bring on losers. I don't bring on losers. I'm like, oh, fuck.
It's not even losers that I don't bring on. It's I don't want to be a dick, bro. I don't respect a lot of people's capping. I'm just going to put it that way. And each person has their own. And, you know, it works for everybody, bro. But me, the less people I talk to, the better I am. The more less poisoned I'm going to get. And RBIs are something I never, ever looked at. And then I realized, holy fuck, bro. You're winning. You're winning. And you shot a lot of volume for me. And usually volume scares the death out of me of anybody, bro. Like, man, you can't buckle in and get down. And literally, I would ask you for your favorite play, I think, for like 5 days in a row. And 4 out of 5 times it hit. So that means you can buckle the fuck down. So, yeah, I earned a lot of respect from you, bro. And I may have gone in with closed eyes, and that's okay. That's the way I like to work. I like to blind myself on everybody and then earn respect for them.
Just got to keep winning. Keep winning. That's what my boy always says. Keep winning. Okay.
Bro, it's a lot easier said than done. Like, straight up.
I threw out that Father's Day treat yesterday at plus 139 or something like that and hit in the first inning. That was nice.
I'm just stoked that this month my losing days have been like 20 cents in juice. And like those are my bad days or up 20 cents. And it's like, okay, cool. I can take those. There's no bad days. And today only having one bet in, bro, you put your ass on the line, bro. It's like,
Yeah, I got to stay in the hunt, right? I want to give it all back.
But this lineup's looking real nice after I put in these averages, though. We'll see.
Up next, we have Finger Lakes Race 7. Finger Lakes Race 7. I am on the 6, 7, 8. Mike M., who did you have here again?
The 1, the 6, and the 9. 1, 6, 9. And I know Dave's going to tail along as well. So let's get it, Dave. Let's get that cash, buddy.
Dave, you're playing the same thing here?
Yeah, I like the 6 and the 9, and I said, why not just take the bomb of bombs?
Might as well have the 1.
Yeah, the 3 horse I was looking at, but I didn't really like the workouts on the 3.
What was that about?
We got a lineup with the K percentage of 31 on it on a chase rate.
There you go.
The Nats end up getting on the board first. Flaherty's looking like Flaherty. Day Gray is real.
What do you do? Walk 10 people?
Yeah.
You're wild pitching, man. Oh, well, there you go. A little wild pitch, little Flaherty. Ain't hurt nobody.
Cab hates Flaherty. Or is it Moose? One of those two.
He's a scrub, but I don't know. The Nationals aren't world beaters either, so we'll see. It's early.
Is it still the first inning?
Yeah, it's the first inning. 1-0, 1 out. We've got our plus 245 Cardinals to win and the game to go under 9.5. So things you love to see are runs in the first inning when you're sitting on and under. But we used our tennis winnings, so it's all good.
Finger Lakes race 7. They are loading up in the gate. The 1 is in. The 5 is in. They're loading up the 9 now. The 6 is loaded up. Still waiting on the 8 and the 10 and the 7.
Get him in there, boys.
What's Miami's against righties? Their strikeout. Shit. I guess it doesn't matter. You have the specific lineup already.
I was looking at the Astros right there.
We're talking. You're talking Scherzer or Berrios? Scherzer.
Finger Lakes race 7. They are in the gate.
Come on,
and they're all and racing. Finger Lakes race 7. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. We just reached 110 likes, so it is time to take a shot and a rip after this. Right now, we are at Finger Lakes race 7. The 5, Iron Horizon, is out front on the inside. Redemption Road, the 8, on the outside. 8, 5, 9.
Get up, 6 and 9. They're coming.
8 on the outside, 5 on the
load.
inside, 9 on the outside. Ski, you get the post-time favorite. Or you get the favorite at the end of the race.
The
And
8
if you already had that horse, you get it twice.
Come on, 6. Get up, 6.
They're coming down the final stretch. The 8 is down the center.
The fucking 7.
The 7 is making a move on the inside, and the 9 on the outside. The 9 is on the outside and is going to fly by everyone.
Oh, my God damn.
It's going to be a 9, 7, 8, 6.
Damn.
We almost had that, Mike.
That's going to be a nice one.
Yeah. Shit.
9, 7, 296 to 1.
That's 6.
Home
That
of
6
the bomb.
is coming.
Home of the bomb.
That 6 needed a couple more meters to get up. God damn.
Oh, he said pick 3. Sorry, Ski.
I asked that question last night. It's two. You have two options, right? You either they take that leg out. What did you tell me last night, Mike?
It depends on the race. Like some of them will refund you that particular leg, and then a lot of them, if they're multi-horse wagers, will give you to Razor's point there. They'll give you the post-time favorite. But a lot of they all vary, right? So it's
the pick 3 you get the constellation.
Yeah.
So there might be a little different payout. Also, shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. Says I was the 110th like. Drink, bitches. So shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. Shout out to the 110 likes. Shout out to all the members out there. Smoke and Mirror, he's a member. If you want to become a member, it's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. So cheers to all the members. 110 likes. Cheers to everybody.
110 likes, man. It's been good news for me to drop my bets before I fucking go post them on Twitter. So I just put a half unit on a Scherzer at 7 plus at plus 110. Half unit, though, because there are two guys at the top that aren't going to fucking strike out in Bregman and Tucker.
He's lying. This guy's lying down below. He said, "Gotta go make dinner. Have a good night." He don't make dinner. My mom makes dinner every fucking night. He's lying, making up excuses. What was that juice at, Sharpie? What'd you get?
Plus 110.
Oh, the Nats 3-0. Come on, Flaherty, you piece of shit.
Oh, he must be my nephew.
Fucking scumbag.
Up next, we have Thistle race 8. This is the last race at Thistle.
Yeah, these Astros, man, without no Maldonado in the lineup, they got 5 guys chasing 4% worse than league average. You want to fucking chase versus Max? He gonna get you with that slider all day.
Shout out to my guy Joey in the house. Appreciate you for joining us, Joey. Appreciate you for hitting that like button. What are 112 likes? Once we get to 120, we'll take another one. Thistledowns already popped off. So the next race will be Louisiana Downs in 5 minutes.
Am I the only one who does this dance every time someone says Thizzle dance or this, whatever the fuck, bro? That's what goes through my head. I'm sorry, bro. I grew up listening to Mac Dre. He big out on the West Coast. And I may have been doing 8 pills a day, chewing on a motherfucking pacifier. Mind your fucking business.
You were feeling yourself like Mac Dre?
Man, bro. I go back and look at myself today, bro. I would fucking laugh and beat this kid up, bro. Fresh out of prison, full-blown sleeved out t-shirt on. 20-year-old thinking I'm the shit, bro. Walking around town with no shirt on and a pacifier because I'm chewing the shit out of my fucking cheeks. Terrible, bro. Terrible. Terrible. But, man, that shit was good back in the late 90s, early 2000s, boys. Let me tell you. Don't do drugs, kids.
Charles B says the one is bet down of 21 to morning line at PID. Louisiana Downs race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. And then we have Parx in 6, Presque Isle in 6. And then we'll have 20 until finger. Louisiana Downs race 4 is what's up next. 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches, so it is a 9-horse field. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6. 7 races, 43%. The top jockey is also on the 6. Carlos Lozado hitting 18%. The top trainer is Mr. Carl Broberg on the 8-horse here, hitting 19%. Louisiana Downs race 4. Mike M., what are you looking at here?
I don't have anything for this one. I was looking at Presque Isle.
Nothing for Mike M. Dave, what about you? You playing anything here? Louisiana Downs race 4.
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 for Dave. I like that 5 as well, but my top horse would be the 8 Malibu SS with Mr. Broberg aboard. I do like the 5 as well, but I need a price to get in there and pay. And that would be your 9 horse namesake. So 5, 8, 9 for me at Louisiana Downs. Barney is on the 3-8 to finish off the pick 3 at Louisiana. Andy is on the 4 to win at Louisiana. Lucky Power is on the 3, 5, and 8 at Louisiana Downs, race 4. I'm on the 5, 8, 9, exact the box, 5, 8, 9, try. The 9 is a decent price here at 10 to 1. Charles is on the 3, 6, 2, 8 box at Parx. After Louisiana Downs, race 4, we have Parx, race 9. Parx, race 9 is up next. This race, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's an allowance, optional claiming, $35K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $56K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6. The top jockey is on the 3. And the top trainer is on the 8. Jamie Ness is on the 8, hitting 23%. King says, what do you like in Philadelphia? Mike M., you got anything here at Parx?
Nope. Just Presque Isle.
Dave, what about you? Anything at Parx race 9?
I have the 369 at Parx. I also have the 369 at Presque Isle. So that's 369.
I'm on the 369 at Presque Isle as well.
Jeez. Here we go.
Here we go.
Parx race 9. I am on the 3, 8, 9. The 3 would be my top horse out dancing. 3, 8, 9. The 3 would be my top horse out dancing. 3, 8, 9 for me at Parx.
Parx might go off to Louisiana. I mean, what are they doing? It's taking their sweet ass time.
Louisiana Downs race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Parx race 9. They are still walking towards the gate. So it looks like Louisiana will pop off first. Louisiana Downs race 4. They are in the gate. Race 4 looks like they're waiting on the 9 to get in. The 8's in. Oh, one horse is acting up. Oh, one horse broke through the gate. The 2 horse broke through the gate. But it looks like they got a good hold of the 2, so the 2 didn't run. But the 2 did break through the gate, and they are bringing the 2 horse back around. Two horse didn't run away, though, so the 2 is still going to race. They are loading up at Parx as well. Nice job.
the
Barney
canals.
says the double paid $70.75. And Charles B says the 2 scratched. The 2 is a scratch.
And we're off.
At Parx. Louisiana Downs race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 65 plus people in the chat. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit that like button down below. share, and subscribe. Right now, we are racing with Razor. We'll be live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, 12:15 p.m. Eastern. Right now, the 8 is out front. Your favorite, Lady Zeta, at 2-1. In second on the inside is your 5. Wait, I was reading the wrong horse's name. The 5 is out front, Lunar Model. Down the center is the 8, and on the far outside is that 9, Namesake. Namesake, the 9 is on the outside. The 4 is down the center.
Stay up 5.
It's going to be between the 9 and the 4. And I don't know who won. I had the 9 at 19-1, but I didn't have the 4. The 9 was on the outside and the 4 was on the inside. Up next is Finger Lakes. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. If you could just talk about that one real quick.
Presque Isle already went off, I guess. Presque Isle went off, and looks like it was the 7-3. Actually, the 8 came up, didn't it? 7-8-3. 7-8-3 for Presque Isle.
So we got a Finger Lakes look here coming up. It's what? Finger Lakes race 8. There are 11 minutes to post. Plenty of time. Western New York's finest, home of the bomb, a.k.a. Finger Lakes Gaming and Racetrack. And I'll take the rundown of the spots here. Looks like there's a lot of opportunities here. The key trainers on the 2-horse. The 4-horse has great value as the top pick, 5-1. The hot jockey's on the 5 at a 14-1. The trainer-jockey combo is on the 6 at a 2-1 and catching some action from the morning line. The hot jockey as well is on the 8-horse at a 9-1, catching a little action. And the horse for the course, the Clocker Special, is on the 9 at a 7-1, down from a 12-1. So some opportunities here. The top picks are the 4, 6, and the 3. The top speed being the 5, 2, and 3. Top class is 2, 3, and 5, and the top pace at 3, 8, and 4. And that 3, 8, 4 has got a nice look to it there. That might be the combo I end up with as well.
Catch
so
him.
3, 8,
Catch
4
him.
is looking to me here. But Dave, what do we got? You got a race going?
Yeah, no, it's 3. It's going to be 3. Who's this? Who's that horse? 3-8.
Dynamite call.
3869. 3869 at Parx. No, it's over. 3869. And we had the 369. That 8 just fucked it all up.
Parx is about to pop off.
You're behind.
They are definitely behind.
It went 3-8. 3-8 at Parx.
3-8 at Parx. Okay. A 3-2 and a 4-1.
And the 6 and the 9 were right there too.
Not a tremendous payout. Louisiana Downs is off. And the next opportunity we have here we're looking at is Finger Lakes. 10 minutes to post.
Louisiana Downs has finished.
Am I that far behind?
We got 9 minutes until Finger. But it is that time of the day. It is now 4:37 on the East Coast. So that is going to do it for our show today. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 20 minutes. No coincidence, but 4 hours and 20 minutes we've been rolling. We'll be live tomorrow, popping off at 12:15 a.m. So shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. Great job on all the winners today. Appreciate you guys as always. We have reached 112 likes, so thank you for all the support. We'll be live tomorrow, 12:15. So make sure you tune in. A lot of tracks racing tomorrow. So I can't wait. There's some big prices tomorrow as I looked ahead a little bit at the card. So make sure you tune in tomorrow, 12:15, right here on Razor Sharp Picks, Racing with Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But, of course, before we go through the chat, let's go around the horn. Picks from Dave. What do you got for the chat? And where can they find you?
Yeah, good day. Thanks for everyone in the chat. Thanks to Razor for hosting. Picks from Dave on Twitter, Picks from Dave on YouTube, and on the PSR Jimmy's stream here coming up in a couple hours.
Appreciate you as always. Picks from Dave, always supporting the team. Appreciate you as always. Mike M, Pimp Slap Play the Day. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
What up, Razor? I'm here to support you, my guy. You guys can find me everywhere. I'm like the friend's friend that shows up at the party that's uninvited, and he drinks the beer and eventually throws up and throws out. So here we go. That's me today, and we got that tennis winner. We're going to be grinding out this cards game, hoping for a cards and under 9.5 spot. We're still alive at a plus 245. I gave you guys that Texas Rangers over 9.5 at plus 105. And Johnny India is my RBI spot today that I like the most at plus 165. So let's see if we can make some cashers this afternoon or this evening. And Razor, I appreciate the invite and the opportunity to hang and spend some time with my guys, man. It was a lot of fun. We hit that nice big bomb, and let's keep it going.
Yeah, nice job. You guys gave out that exacta. Appreciate you for joining us. And great exacta. $189 for every $2. Appreciate you as always, Mike M. Pimp Slap Play the Day. Sharpie, what about you? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Don't worry about where to find me. I'm a slave today, so I do this voluntarily. Jimmy wouldn't give me no for an answer, so I guess I'll be on Jimmy's tonight as well. I'm like, I'm not betting none of those. He goes, Sharpie, it's funner with you. I says, all right, Jimmy, I'll be there. So I'll be on there with Mike and Dave and everybody else who's going to pop in, and I'll scream over my K props, and they can watch whatever the fuck else they're watching. Oh, wait, they're on the Mets game. I just got action in that game. Woohoo! We got action, biatches. Only 2 plays I got in so far is a half unit on Max Scherzer over 6.5 and a full unit on Paxton at the 6.5 as well. Yeah, have a blessed day.
I appreciate you, my guy, Sharpie. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chris Mack, Charles B., Barney, Ski Prophet, Indy, Cashman, Adam, Smoke and Mirrors, King. We appreciate you guys as always. Joey Hoffman, my pops in the chat. Wouldn't be here without you. We have the best chat on YouTube. Shout out to Black Thor. It's been a good day. So cheers to everyone. Shout out to everyone who joined us. We've been rolling for almost 4.5 hours. So we'll be live again tomorrow, 12:15. So make sure you tune in right here. Racing with Razor. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. For Dave from Pimp Slap Play the Day, Sharpie, I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night, guys.